She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. We've got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Hofeco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Donna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, but Nick Cooey, Lizzo, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love leaning with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whatever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lee. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Leanie is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. We've got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Hofeco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Donna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, but Nick Cooey, Lizzo, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love leaning with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whatever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lee.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, guys. How are you? What's going down? Lunch lady was here. What up? I hope you're still here, girl. Man, it's early or late for you, lunch lady. I hope you're getting your sleep figured out. Thanks, guys, for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Hold on, I'm looking at something. Let me do this really, really quick. I feel like putting up this Q&A, just stupid thing that is above your chat. Um, A, because it's fun, because I get to do it, and B, um, maybe it helps remind people. Go lay down, Newt. Go lay down, buddy. No, Newt. Newt. Go lay down, buddy. Go lay down. He paused. The only bad thing I have ever found, you guys, of having golden retrievers is they will paw you. So if they're not getting the attention they want, they just reach up and just paw and paw. Um, and he needs his nails clipped. I absolutely hate clipping their nails, but I do it. The funny thing is, little girl does not paw. Cheyenne used to paw so bad, and Newt does it the worst. All right, let me put this up really quick. That just makes me feel better. All right, get back over here. I got a cat crawling up my leg. Newt laying down beside me finally. Life's good. Hello. Hi, guys. Thank you guys for coming in. Pink. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Number 3, 4. Wow. Thank you so much. RC. Hello, Godfather. RC's the godfather around here. You guys, we got 2 more positions filled at According to Leanie. We got RC, this godfather, and Lunch Lady's the PR, right? Just filling positions left and right. It's good to be me. Deb's off. Hello, girl. Maria G. Pink fan. Look, the British invasion already happened. That's the thing about coming on this late is, the British invasion has already started here. I know Wild Angel. I don't know if she's still alive or not. There's only a couple people that I will hold my live up for, you guys, and people that support this channel. I try to be, I try not to be a dick about it and just go live. I try to support them as well and give everybody time to hang out with them as well. But if I don't go live by 3 a.m., it's kind of pointless, really. I mean, I should wait until like 8 a.m. my time, because by 3 a.m., all of the Aussies are getting ready for bed, if not close to being in bed. So it's kind of pointless for me to do a late night show if I don't go on by 3 o'clock. Then I can't see everybody that I want to see. Cooey, Lulu. Anointed Praise. Hello, honey. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ann Hayes, good to see you. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope you're having a good day, night, evening. Let's see. Can't stay long. Have a dreaded family visit. Oh, God, Ann. Do I ever feel that? You know what? I wish you well. I wish you well. I hope it goes fast. You have to have a limit. The minute somebody steps on my doorstep, they're on a 2-hour clock to get the hell out of my house. There are a select few that get to stay longer than that 2-hour limit. My grandchildren, of course. But their parents, my grandchildren's parents, have to leave within 2 hours. My family, they have to leave within 2 hours. That's just the way it's going down. Anyone know how one can be invisible? Go to the grocery store and say you got stuck in traffic. Melly Joe, you're having chops and veggies. Sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. I actually sent that brat, what's his name? Oh, what's his name? I can't even remember his name. What was his name again? Some guy that comes in here. What's his name? Longish hair. He's a Brit. Oh God, his name escapes me, you guys. Oh, Martin. Yeah, that's his name, Martin. I sent him a picture of my cooking tonight, and that trollop called me old. And he's not living that down. It might have been a fraudulent slip or just saying the wrong thing. I'm not letting him live it down, you guys. All I asked for was a fork. That was it. And he called me old, and I'm only 6 years older than him. So y'all let that Martin person know I'm not speaking to him right now. And anything I do speak, I'm going to just let him have it. Do that. DJ, thank you for hitting the like. Welcome. To top it off, they don't speak English and I don't speak Turkish. Oh Lord. Hmm. I don't know. Sit there and fake smile. Keep pouring wine. I don't know how to handle that. That would be weird. And I feel for you, honey. Oh gosh, that would be terrible. I wouldn't want to do it. I feel for you. Leanie, I had a silliest dream. Dreamt hubby bought a new car, and the first day I lost it. I couldn't find it anywhere. That that would be comical. There you go, and just tell them make them think you're having a nervous breakdown. It'll break up the family really quick because people don't want to deal with hysterical women. They just don't. So just tell them, walk around saying, um, "I know my husband bought a car. I have to go find it." You will freak them the fridge out, and they will leave your house because they're not going to want to deal with your insaneness. There you go. Your 3 a.m. is our dinner time at 5 p.m. Yes. And it's 8:10 in the UK. Right. So if I miss the Aussies, I mean, it's for me, it's really worth waiting until about 8 o'clock a.m. my time to go. I mean, because then I can hit more Americans, that don't ever get to come on here and have to do replays and stuff. So, but try to be a good friend. I can be a good friend. Hey, all in the naked bushes, y'all come down, say hello, hit the like. If you haven't subscribed, do that. Uh, Luckily, they also can't wait to leave, so they don't stay long. Oh, that's good. I love people that don't like to stay long. I'm that way too. I've gotten to where when it comes to my family, I would rather go over and see them as much as I hate it. I don't know why I'm like that, but well, I do, but we won't talk about it. Um, I like going over because then I'm on my own time, and I can leave whenever I want to. What up, gangstas? Listening from the bushes. Why I do breakfast? Martin. Hmm. Yeah, everybody's gonna roast Martin tonight. That's just how it's going down. All us old ladies are gonna roast Martin. That's what's happening. Martin is what's for breakfast. Sandra Ernest. I hope I'm pronouncing. Some people say Sandra, some say Sandra. I say Sandra. I hope that's correct. How are you, love bug? Good to see you. How do you know I do that? And girl, if you're doing it, then you've hit that threshold, right? Where your bullshit meter only goes up so high. It only goes up so high, and you're only dealing with so much. It's a great place to finally get to. Tales told in the dark. Hello. JK, good morning, honey. Thank you for coming in. Matchmaker 2020, good to see you. Thanks you guys for hitting the like. TJ is a work in progress. Hello. Look at this British invasion, y'all. I mean, good night. I hope everybody had a good day, is having a good day, or had a good day. No panel for Martin unless he drops his drawers tonight. JK, I feel like we're on the same level. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Matchmakers 2020. Sunshine, how are you? It's been a minute, girl. I hope you're well. I hope everything's going okay. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. RC, listen, RC, while I was cooking dinner last night, I was listening to the end of the live from yesterday with you and Lunch Lady. Can we give it up for Lunch Lady, y'all? First time on panel. You did fabulous. Fabulous. It's so funny listening to everybody make the same mistakes because whenever I go on my phone, even now live, I'm hitting all kind of buttons. I'm up, down, I'm in between. It's so funny that we all do that. You're trying to figure out chat, not chat, make sure you're on camera or not on camera, make sure your microphone's turned on or not. It's a whole thing. So it was kind of comical listening to you go through that. And then when you said that about throwing the trash in the creek, girl, I done lost my shit because I knew exactly what you were saying because I would have said something smart ass too. And then they just kind of rippled over it like you didn't say anything because I think they didn't know what to say. And I was laughing. It was so good. But when Maggie was talking about going to the ghetto with RC and smoking cannabis and hanging out with RC and fist pumping people, and oh my God, y'all, that girl has lost her freaking mind. And it is hysterical to me. Y'all, I laugh. All I can do is laugh. Because can't you just picture it? Sweet little Maggie walking around the hood with cannabis, saying, um, everybody asking her, telling her how cute she is and asking her where she's from. I'm from England. And, getting higher than a kite and RC having to pick her up and take her back home. Y'all, the whole vision I had in my head was so good. Uh, he wasn't playing ball this morning. He really done it. He got the whole spoon, fork, and knife. And I'm about to throw a plate at his head. Martin, I forgot I wasn't talking to you for a minute. Can y'all remind me that I'm not talking to Martin and tell Martin I'm not talking to him either? Uh, Come here, little kids. I have to tell you, when I started this when I did this live, when I started it in StreamYard, I thought I'm doing the wrong. I should be over at Two Chicks in a Pond because immediately, when I put in the title and then I put in my new banner underneath my name there, I started singing that damn song and I was like, "Oh, I wanna listen to that song. I wanna play some, Heart," and then I was like, "Shit. Shit, shit, shit. No can do. I'm on the wrong name." Martin, you tell Martin he don't wanna come up on panel? Okay. Okay, Martin, I feel it. I feel the breakup coming. Sunshine, you've been in California. Wow. Vacation? Vacation, I hope. I hope it was good to you. I think I'm leaving on vacation on the 2nd of July, you guys, for a week. I have a great thing going. They know I don't speak Turkish, so they assume I don't understand it neither, but I do. Oh yeah, girl, play dumb. Act like you don't understand them. That's less that you have to speak. Just smile. Just give your best fake smile. Yes, Sandra. All right, got it. Guess how much I hear without them knowing it. Oh, now see, I wouldn't mind because I can understand Spanish a lot more than I can speak it. And when I worked at McDonald's, like those people taught me Spanish like nobody's business. And because I look the way I look, the new people would come in. They wouldn't, and here I am, the boss. And they didn't know I could understand every little thing they were fucking saying. Every little thing. Luckily, honestly, I'm not saying this to pat myself on the back, but I mean, it's freaking McDonald's. It's nothing really to be proud of. But uh, I mean, I had good people that worked for me, and I adored them, and they adored me, and we got through some really shitty days together. So I didn't ever really have to hear nothing really bad. Truly, I didn't. They were all good people. Um, Lulu, Cooey, Cooey girl. Flying back to Idaho on Friday, and my mom will be with me for a month. Oh, sunshine, you're blessed. You are blessed, sister. You enjoy your mama. And I miss her. I miss mine. Uh, it made it even funnier. Yeah, lunch lady. I was like, what is going on? It was so funny. It was so good. That's what I feel like. A lot of the time, nobody understands me, my humor. Thank God my sister does. She gets me to the fullest insight. I can say little things under my breath. They're just really, really low and let people keep talking over me and just keep talking like this. And my sister hears every freaking word I say, and we just laugh our asses off. When, where, who at Leany. you know, you know the drill. Maggie's gonna wear a black hoodie. Y'all, can you imagine? Sweet little Maggie. Oh my god. So good. So good. And on her black hoodie, I wanted to say gangsta. Gangsta Maggie. Oh my god, I'm gonna send her a hoodie. I gotta send her a hoodie. That oh my god. Oh, that would be so good to get a New York cap that has NY on the front of it, and then have her a hoodie made that says Gangsta Maggie. Oh my god, you guys, that's perfect. Oh, I'm gonna work on that with Etsy. I'm gonna see how much it would cost through Etsy to send it to her. I have to tell her I'm sending her stuff. It's a I don't have to tell her what, but I we agreed, and I always keep my promises. Always. That's why I don't make very many. Um, but we agreed when we shared our addresses that neither one of us would ever just send something to the other because it's awkward, right? It is awkward. Uh, so I have to tell her that I'm sending her something. But oh my God, you guys, that would be so good. I'm going on holiday 2 weeks from today. Not that I'm counting the days. Girl, I know you're counting them days. I'm counting the days. I can't wait. I'm actually going somewhere I've never been. Super excited. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm trying to work out the dog situation, but I'm super excited. I love to get in the car and just go. Just go. If I missed anybody, hello. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Y'all hit the like for me. We try to get 50 likes every time I go live. Um, we've met a lot of new cool people by making sure that happens and the algorithm pushes us out. And we've met some not so cool people doing that, but for the most part, we've met cool people. And I will shut the hell up about it. A hood, aka Brio, the ghetto, not a place for me. Hey, another little baby child was born in the ghetto. Got to go get ready for the visitors. Have fun, everyone. And big hugs to you. I hope it all goes well and fast. Yeah, Lunch Lady dropped the link to our other channel. It's called Two Chicks in a Pond. Over there, we can sing and do all kind of fun stuff. I need to do one over there just to play music. Man, I miss music. Yeah, and Melly Joe, she's going on a hiatus for a couple of days as well. I got to find out when Maggie's going. Maggie's going as well, you guys. She's going to, want to say Maggie's going to Greece. So I got to figure out all of these, everybody's, I'm going to need everybody to submit me their travel plans and vacation schedules so I could put it on the calendar and schedule it in, know who's going to be here, who's not, and how to work this whole thing when I'm gone. Adam, hello. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. Getting a job and sticking with it is something to be proud of no matter what the job is. Well, yeah, I mean, but it's McDonald's. I mean, listen, I'm not going to lie. I've thought about going back, not to be a manager. I would, uh, when I started working at the adult daycare center years ago, I told him I didn't, because all I've got really, and I'm not bragging, but all I've got is management experience. That is the only job I've ever taken besides one time I worked for my daughter in a hotel because she needed help and she was my boss. And I only went and did it because I got to work with my daughter and she's funny as hell, you guys. It was fun. We had a good time. And but this job, I was like, there's no way. There's no way I'll and even to this day, there's no way I will ever manage people again. I can't do it. I just can't. I can't be that allow myself to get that involved in their lives because that's what I do. I end up being involved and filling in and just somehow the scales never balance when I'm a manager. I just don't want to do it. I just want to clock in, do what I'm told to do, and clock out and go home. I've thought about going back. I don't know. We'll see. Because let's see, I'm going on vacation for a week next month. And then the month after, which is August, baby child's coming home the 9th. But I don't even think he's actually coming home. I think by then he's going to be moving back to the fraternity. Um, so I think he might stay a night here and then us get all of his stuff and move him back to college. Um, and then my parents from Georgia, you guys are coming in for a week in August. So it'll probably be the end of August that I'll get a job. I'm only going an hour away from home, so it's still going to be freezing. Wish I was going with you, Lulu. Oh, good news is the freezing only lasts for a little while. I do think it'll be a bit warmer in the South Pacific Islands than Southern Australia in July. I was so weird that you guys are cold in July. I wonder, so is it the same for you? Like whenever we tell you we're freezing in December and January. Do you guys feel like that's so weird? That you guys are free because hearing you guys say July that you're freezing, I just can't imagine living like that. Godfather ain't even got her back on this one. He doesn't want to be responsible either. I remember getting high with my brother when we were younger. In the beginning, we laughed our asses off, and I worked at a Pizza Hut at the time, so I bought pizza for the munchies. Ha 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 ha. Well, Richie, maybe that's how you also lost some weight by not working at Pizza Hut. According to Lineage, you make zucchini slices in the U.S. It's made with grated zucchini and eggs. Maybe you could try it. Okay. Well, Lulu, can I just tell you this? I just pulled a really, really big zucchini out of my garden. I'm so proud of it. I plan on making that tonight for dinner. So if you don't mind letting me know how to make it, um, I'll try it tonight and I'll give reviews because I was just gonna fry up the zucchini or what my mom used to do with zucchini, y'all, she would cut it long ways down the middle and then she'd take out the seeds and stuff and then butter the inside of it. You oh God, man, I'm getting hungry. Shit. She would butter the inside of it and then she would put a mixture, this like ground beef with a mixture of I want to say it was some kind of soup, like maybe chicken mushroom, cream of chicken, something like that. Anyway, she would put it down in the center of the zucchini. She would top it with a little bit of cheese on top and she would bake it. So good. And then another time she would take out all of the zucchini out of the jacket, right? After it had been boiled and stuff, so it was soft. She'd take it all out of the jacket. She would mix that, like shred it up, mix it with butter and sour cream, salt and pepper. She'd put it back into the jacket and put it in the oven. I'm hungry and I don't have any bagels. But yeah, send me that and I'll go out and see. I might have another zucchini up. You won't believe how big the garden is, you guys. It's huge. Lulu, send me the recipe. I'll make it tonight and let you know. Hope Maggie doesn't watch any episodes of Good Times when she rolls up in the hood looking for RC. He said he'd be living in Florida by then. Donna Clark, you fell asleep, love bug. Welcome back. I'll be home on Friday. Wow, sunshine. I'm glad you got some time away. That's nice. Lena, you should sell Avon. I will be your best customer. I don't think I'd be good at selling anything. Um, I don't think I'm a good salesman. I don't even know if anybody sells Avon anymore. I have to look that up. The particles in the air from the fires is affecting my breathing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Sam Elliott says, darling, you need a man that can smear your lipstick and not your mascara. Wow. I like it. Um, Adam, I am going to my end destination. The end destination is Mount Rushmore. I've never been in the top part of the US, traveling west. So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. But the end result is Mount Rushmore. We're going to spend 4th of July in Dodge City. Not Dodge City. The hell did that come from? Johnson Hole, Johnson whole Wyoming. That's where we're going to spend 4th of July and then go to Mount Rushmore after that. And I get to see Baby Child. He's going to come and go with us. I never thought Baby Child would ever go on a vacation with us again, you guys. So he's going to do part of it with us. I laugh at Christmas time how everyone talks about how cold it is. We swelter at Christmas here. Celebrations are held in the backyard. So that's why, Lulu, I had to leave Florida. Literally had to get the hell out of Florida because we cut down our own Christmas trees, and there was something wrong with cutting a Christmas tree down in December in shorts. I couldn't deal with it. I was like, what the hell? I had to get the hell out. You'll love zucchini slice. Add fresh corn and carrot to mine instead of bacon. Used smoked chicken. Do I have chicken? I have chicken. How the hell am I supposed to smoke chicken? I have a smoker. I can't smoke chicken. There are times when I took the lead in the kitchens I worked at. I didn't want the head cooker chef. Um, I just got the email, Lulu. Thank you. I'll look at it and see if I have the stuff to do it. Did it to test me. Older employees didn't like to be told what to do by a younger person like me. That happens everywhere. You pulled it off, though. Good job. No one likes being told what to do, but yes, by a younger person, that's scandalous. Um, that's a really big problem in our military, too. I'm not going to lie. I mean, there are soldiers that have been in there for 10, 12, 14, 16 years as enlisted men. RC knows all about this as enlisted men. And then you got a 19, 20, 21-year-old coming in as an officer telling these men that have been to war, basically, and trying to tell them what to do. It doesn't go over well. There's my Maggie. You shut up, Maggie. You shut up. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I use smoked chicken as I don't eat bacon. You can use bacon. Think I have bacon. Okay. Okay. I think I do have bacon. Uh, young males don't like to be told what to do from a female manager either. That's correct, Melly. That's correct. That is correct. Um, what's occurring? We're talking about dreams, Maggie. We're gonna talk about dreams. Poor Anne had a funny dream, and then she had to go because she's got company coming that she don't even understand what the hell they're talking about. Well, she understands what they're talking about. They don't understand what she's talking about. So there's that. Hold on. Mm. Yeah, how is Alec doing? DJ, have you ever tried zucchini slice? My bruh. Is it a thing? Hold on. Let me look at this really quick. Hmm, no. I just want to see the recipe real quick and see if I have everything. Australia's favorite zucchini slice recipe with a video. What up? Oh, oh, it looks like a quiche kind of. While the argument has to what's Australia's national dish will always rage, is it roast lamb, green chicken curry, or barramundi burger. Is that what I ate? A barramundi burger? Oh, no. One thing is for sure, zucchini slice is hands down the national food of the home cook. Your lamb, bara, and curry may turn up on the menu of restaurant, but our favorite savory slice will. It's too humble. It's just moseys it just moseys its way into lunch boxes, dinners, and even canapes? Can canapes canapes? I don't know. There's a reason zucchini slice is Taste.com's Australian's most popular recipe of all time. It's simpler than a quiche, tastier than an omelet, and it just works. Oh, kind of sounds sexy, right? This particular zucchini slice recipe, without a doubt, is the best we've tasted, and we've tried a lot over the years. Originally submitted by the Something Pole Public School in Sydney, it not only has the endorsements of more than 1,000 reviewers, but has also been tasted by school kids and the taste team's tough food critics alike. It manages to pack a big flavor and protein punch with a handful of ingredients: eggs, zucchini, bacon, cheese, and a few other staples, providing it's total possible to make a meal that can feed a whole family from pretty much nothing. Key ingredients in zucchini slice: eggs, flour, zucchini, onion, bacon, cheddar, and vegetable oil. Doesn't that sound sexy? Looks good. I think I'm going to dig this. Let's see. I have eggs. I have zucchini. I have onion. I have bacon. I have y'all. I got it all. I got it all. I can make this tonight. What I'm going to have to do is figure out how much three 375 grams. Lord have mercy. How much 375 grams, jeez Louise, of zucchini is. I got to figure that out. And I think that's all I think I might need a little bit more zucchini. I have the rest of the this is what I'm gonna make. All right. All right. I'm on it, doggone it. It gives steps, you guys. Oh, you don't cook the bacon. It just says step one, preheat the oven. Step two, beat the eggs in a large bowl until combined. Add the flour and beat until smooth. Then add zucchini, onion, bacon, cheese, and oil and stir and combine. Oh my God, this is so simple. This is my jam. Step three, grease and line a 3 by 2, 20, I'm sorry, 3 by 20, 30 by 20 pan. Flour into the prepared pan. Bake in the oven for 30 minutes or until cooked thoroughly. This is easy peasy. Oh, I'm letting you guys know right now. It's got a health score of, it's a low health score, y'all, of 4.3. I'm just letting you know, this is my jam. Because I like all those ingredients and I will be using bacon and I'm gonna do the whole thing. Um, I'm gonna do it. I will take pictures and I can tell you right now I'm gonna love it because I love all those ingredients and it's nothing weird, like throwing a beet up against a uh, hamburger with an egg on it. Just saying. Wild angels in the house. Um, does Alec have the C word or just a bad cold? Canopies. 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 Sound looks like canopies to me. Absolutely. I'm not a fussy eater, Lulu, but mushrooms aren't a food. DJ, don't hurt my feelings. Mushrooms are my jam. I love now, I don't go pick mushrooms. I'm not eating those big old morel, nasty ass mushrooms that everybody else are picking out in the yard. I'm not doing it. They look gross. There's something about the look of the texture of them with them weird looking labia holes. I'm just gonna say it. A mushroom, those mushrooms that they're picking out reminds me of what a labia in the vagina looks like. Tell me I'm wrong. I'll wait. Um, hold on. I'm going to show you. You tell me this doesn't look like. Mm, you guys will never eat this shit again. Oh God, I'm so grossed out looking at these. It literally gives me butterflies in my stomach to look at stuff like this, you guys, with these kind of weird shapes in them and holes. It gives me butterflies. All right, I'm going to show you. All right, you guys ready for this? Tell me it doesn't look like a labia. Go ahead. I'll wait. Look at that. Do you see that right there? Do you see that? Mm. Y'all, this grosses me out so bad. All these weird holes and stuff and things, it gives me the hibby jibbies, I think. But this right here is disgusting. Look at this little, I don't want to put that little guy. Well, somebody else put that little guy on there, but this is how big these mushrooms get. I don't know why somebody is doing that, but okay. Oh, here's some chick. Here you go. Look at that. It reminds me of uh, a weird looking sponge or labia or tentacles from something. It grosses me out. Don't look at the girl, look at that. Oh God. Do you guys get weirded out by holes? I get weirded out by holes. I get really like squeamish when I see holes. Think it's a thing. Look how big these suckers get. Y'all, you gonna eat that? Mm-mm. No, no, no. I eat the regular kind of nice mushrooms. These ones. Oh, but those even have weird spikes and stuff on them. Nope, can't do that either. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. I just need the kind that you put on salads. Maybe they do kind of look like that. I don't know. Like these kind. No, not that. Oh, oh, God. Look, guys. Looks like shit in the yard. Oh, God. I gotta get off this. It's making me ill. Oh, you guys. No joke. Uh, a canapé French is a type of starter, a small, prepared, and often decorated food consisting of a small piece of bread, sometimes toasted, a cracker wrapped top with. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. I'll eat them and things, but they're just not worth eating on their own. I read the other day the USA didn't have entrees as an entree, that the main meal is an entree. Right. The main meal is the entree. And then we call the other stuff like the potatoes, the veggies, those are sides. So your entree would be like a steak or pork chops or a bowl of spaghetti. That's the entree. And then whatever you put on the side of it, salad, green beans, mashed potatoes, those are sides. About 3 medium zucchinis. Would fry the bacon first, makes it a bit tastier. You can add any other veg grated too. Alrighty, I'm on that doggone it. Hello, Maggie. Leave me alone and shut up. I will let Paul know and tell him you plan to make it proper. I made the burgers exactly the way y'all told me to. I even lined it up the way y'all told me to. And the presentation is fabulous. Martin, good to see you. Yes, I asked if Leanie was live yet. No one said, just noticed everyone was leaving bit by bit, so I knew it was time to come over too. Oh, I'm sorry, why are you leaving, Joe? I'm sorry. I waited, listen, I waited an extra hour and a half to go live before I did that. Maxter, what's up?
Gail, give me a minute. I'm doing things a bit back to front this morning. I'm going to go and
Oh,
get my earbuds in. Just wait. Bear with me, love. Bear with me.
all right, I'll bear with you.
Because this
My
phone will
friends
be
go
buzzing its
mushroom,
tits off.
it's tits off. Okay. My friends go mushroom picking. They eat them on their own, not in a meal, and not when they're hungry. I like the regular white mushrooms that you get at the grocery store, and I love them on salad. Hi, Lizzo. Hi, honey. Welcome. Like button activated. Dove Wubs, thank you so much. Holes are great. Fungus. We are fungus. Trypophobia, trypophobia refers to disgust or fear of the pattern or holes. See clusters of hole. Oh, see, I just got that hole. Ugh, it got me right in the stomach and in the chest because you said clusters of holes. Oh, flowers and everyday items like sponges can trigger feelings of revulsion. Yes, that's exactly what it feels like. Oh God. Oh, I gotta go get blood work done. I'll tell my doctor. Listen, I have trypophobia. I need blood work. I never even heard of that word. I didn't know what was wrong with me. I just knew that it makes me retch and it gives me goosebumps and it makes these butterfly things happen in my chest and stomach and sometimes down my arms. It really gives me the hippie jibbies. I didn't know it was a thing. Oh God, now I get more blood work. Yippee. My best mate and his dad, the same, but they warm up with butter. Plenty of magic kind of growing on the edges of the state forest as well out there. Those nasty ass mushrooms are everywhere. Are you one of those triophobia people? I didn't know till now. Now I know, and I'm going to get some blood work done for it. TJJ, stop. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that's nice. I prefer the mushrooms that grow in the JK, do not gross me out. Those are so nasty too. I heard wrong. What did I hear wrong? Um, I have some good stories. I love good stories. Entree means starter in the UK. Ah, now you just grow them in your closet. JK, I'm not going to lie to you. I have heard of people growing them in their house. There's something wrong with that. No, an entree is the beginning of the meal, starter portion or entrance. You don't enter the meal with a main. Jeez Louise at a corner. That listen, I'm just telling you what Americans do. They ask you what your entree is, and your entree um is the big part of the meal, like the meat or the main part, whatever you're having, that's your entree. And then you serve sides with it. Like at Thanksgiving, our entree would be um turkey and dressing, and then everything else that goes with that meal are sides. Humans are what? Water and fungus. I'm not a fungus. Fungi. Love for the ladies. JK, you charmer. Freaking charmer, JK. The hell is a spore? Gangsta in the hood. I'm hungry too. Damn it. I don't think there's anything in there to eat. But can I just tell you guys this? I made enough food that I don't have to cook tomorrow. What up? Because there is leftovers. Got the peeps. I love deep fried camembert cheese for starter. Camembert. Camembert cheese. What is a spore? The only thing I knew there was a spore was a freaking thing that, um, like a seed that grows things. Lamb chops and veggies was good. Oh, when you said chops, I thought you meant pork chops. Because when people say chops here in the United States, it's pork chops. Uh, Camembert cheese is breaded and deep fried and served alongside. Oh, that sounds delicious. I mean, in a piece of coconut cream pie at 3 a.m. Who knew? Huh? I want some. My friend buys a bag with dried something, injects the spores, and grows them in her garage. They have big fun when consuming them. She'll be terrified, saw what they tell me, and say, oh, yep, Maggie's going to the ghetto. It's pronounced Camembert. Oh, Lord. DJ, you have a T-bone and veggies ready to go when I feel like I'm on a T-bone. Pronounced Camembert. Got it. Cooking pork chops at Maggie and you're invited to dinner will be served in 1 hour. You better show up. Oh, I don't have any bagels right now, Maggie. I don't have any. I have to limit myself because I will eat a bagel a day. And that's a lot of bread because a lot of times, well, not a lot of times, probably once a week, I'll have also a sandwich for dinner. Um, Maybe 2 times a week, I'll have a sandwich. So I try to limit, like I haven't had Diet Coke in 2 days. I know what my weaknesses are, and so I try to, um, I can't say I do anything in moderation because I feel like as much Diet Coke as I drink and as much bagels as I eat, I really don't have moderation. But when I think about how I can I make myself give it up for like 2 or 3 days, um, I guess I'm practicing willpower. A spore is a fungus. Do you cook on the Barbie? I make volcanic rock under the burners that make it smoky. So yum. Oh, T-bone steak is yummy with pepper and gravy. Wow. All right, we got 32 people in here. We should at least have 32 likes. How are we looking? How are we looking? Y'all, please hit the like. It costs nothing. If you want to sub up, do that. It costs nothing. We're just trying to grow an honest channel. We are low budget here, so you get nothing really for free. You get sick humor, you get talk of food every live. You will get a sex talk almost every live, and a little bit of everything in between. That's how we roll. That's how I roll, and everybody rolls with me. We're at 721 subscribers, you guys. 721. So we need 9 more to make our goal. We do increments of 10. So our next goal is 730. Let's get there. Listen, Maggie, the minute we hit
I
1,000 subs, I
Yeah,
won't say another word. Not
it's
about
right. Well,
subs.
listen, I think Lunch Lady needs to get a song ready for every time you hit your milestone, and then you can play it.
Mm, that would be good. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So anyway, you're invited into Australia. I'm invited into the hood. I'm going to the ghetto, girl. There's nowhere better than the
Girl,
ghetto. Oh, I'm
I've
going to
been to the
ghetto.
ghetto. I've been to
You
the
haven't?
ghetto.
Shut
I
up, Goose.
have.
When?
No, I'm
Tell me
not
what you did.
lying. Listen, I didn't stay in the ghetto. I drove through the ghetto. I laid down in the back seat because I was the only blonde, you know, no telling what's going to happen to me there in LA.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. But a ghetto's a ghetto's a ghetto. I mean, some of them are more dangerous than others, but big city ghettos, they're, they can be bad news. It's a scary
Well, I'm
place.
going to RC's ghetto, and I'm
Um,
gonna. Did you read about the posh people over the other side?
Girl,
I'm
I
not having
watched,
that.
yeah, I saw him show his little apartment. And
Oh,
while I was cooking dinner last night, I listened to the rest of your guys' live, and I never laughed so hard in my freaking life. Really?
why?
Well, first it started off with you guys talking about your trash cans, and I was floored by the three different bins that you guys have to use over there because
Didn't
Indiana
you have
said
it?
no. Well, I think it depends on county here. Some counties you have to
Oh,
recycle. I live in a county that doesn't. I mean, we're given the finger, the deuces to recycling. That's what's happening. So, when the world's going to shit because people aren't recycling, y'all blame Indiana because I'm not doing shit like that. Um, but then when you asked RC about it and he explained his, what he's going on for trash, then he asked lunch lady and she was like, no, we just throw our trash in the creek. Neither one
see,
of you were listening to what she said. You guys just mulled right past it.
no, I was thinking she's done it all in the creek. I knew she was messing.
Oh,
She doesn't.
because you guys didn't say nothing. I was like, oh God, they don't know what to say to her about that. Nobody laughed. You guys just kept moving along
No,
like it
I
wasn't
was
a
gonna
thing. I
say
lost my shit.
I was the only law-abiding citizen on this place. The only law-abiding citizen. Yous, I tell you, yous are criminals. But I need to go to the hood because I want to be taught to fist bump with all the people in the ghetto. That's all
Honey,
that's my aim now. That's my
okay,
aim. I'm
well,
not going away. I'm going there.
that's a beautiful story, but the last thing anybody's going to be doing with you is fist pumping you in the hood. Hello, C. Andersoni. How are you? Hey, baby girl. How you doing? How you feeling today? You're up early. Why are you up early when you don't have to be? Um, Melly Joe, keep an eye out for Beering Burger peppercorn sauce. Oh, oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm sorry. I hope
oh.
you're taking something. I hope it gets feeling better soon. I figured that's what it was. Av is up too. Why is she up?
How do you pronounce that?
Keeping you
Abba?
company? Av. That's not her name.
Oh,
That's just a
okay,
short
okay, okay.
version of her name, her daughter's name, Av. Hello, everybody. Yeah, thank you, Lizzo, for dropping that. You guys subscribe and hit the like. 38 driving you nuts. Well, tell her she can come and stay with Mammy. Yeah. So how is Alec feeling? I don't
Well,
hear him
he's gone into work.
coughing.
I knew he will only take a day off. I was shocked he took one day off.
Wow. Yeah, he didn't sound too good yesterday, so I'm surprised he's at work too.
I know. See, answer, Sonny. Hope you feel better later, love. Yeah.
For those that
This
don't
is the
know,
way he
see
is. Sorry,
for
Lainey.
those that don't know, see Andersony is my oldest daughter. They're not coming, made other plans. Yay, Anne. Some of her little friends hurt her feeling and she is working through it. You tell her little friends that her mammy's coming over to kick their mammy's asses.
And
They don't
Maggie's
hurt
coming
my
after.
baby's friend.
Oh no, and no one hurt
Maggie's
my
coming
Lainey's
too.
either.
We're gonna go beat the shit out of her mammy's friends. Uh or their the friend's mammy. I can't hit the kids, but I can beat the hell out of their mammy or hurt my baby's feelings. Rude little shits. Who do they
Terrible.
think they Maggie, who do they think they are?
Who do they think they
Hurting
are?
who do
Hey,
they think they are hurting that
see,
baby's
answer,
feelings?
Sonny. You go and knock at that door and you say, "Shut up." You go and knock, girl, and tell him to shut the
Oh,
right
that
up.
youngin right there, that youngin, she's got a lot of her mom and her granny
Oh
in
well,
her.
she's
She
okay
will tell
then.
you to shut the hell up that quick. Yeah,
Good for
she
her.
will. She's sweet as pie, but you piss her off, even I
Oh,
don't
that's
talk
right.
to her for days.
That's how it should be. She's not soft. She can hold her own.
She does hold her own.
Like me, I'm
Um,
25.
now she's only like 2'1", and she looks like she's 12 years old still.
Oh,
Um, but she's a little spitfire, and not give two spits. Yeah, she's a little spitfire. She's tiny little. She is
mom.
2'1", and she looks like she's 12.
Oh, look here. Look here, eh? Do you remember years ago? I mean, when you were kid, and you get, oh, how old are you? Oh, I'm 14. Oh, you only look about 11. And you'd be fuming. You'd love someone to say that now, wouldn't you? Oh, you only
Mm,
look about 22.
no, because when I was younger, it was always that I looked older. Like when I was 14, I looked like I was 19, 20, 21.
Well, look at you
Um,
now.
and look at me now. I look older than my older
No,
sister.
you don't.
Yes, you haven't seen my older sister.
I did.
How
You
can you?
showed me it.
There's nothing wrong with being ageless. That is the blessing behind diabetes, is that it does make you look ageless. Hello, Diamond Lucidity.
Hi,
Yeah, so it's the
Diamond.
opposite effect on me. I remember I could not wait to get to, like, when I was 18 years old and I had these three kids, and people would say, "How old are you?" And I would, I was always honest about it. And they were like, "Oh God, I'm so sorry. Like, you're just too young to be having all these kids and married. And who was your parents? And why did you can imagine all the questions." And I used to pray, "God, please let me hurry up and get to 25 because I'm
Oh,
so tired of answering the same damn questions." And finally I was just like, I don't know. I don't know. Aussie True Crime, hello.
hi,
Hello,
Rosie.
sweetheart. Good to see you. Uh, you sound just like me. You can do what you want. Uh, hurt my kids. I become a raging bear. Yeah, yeah. I remember my oldest granddaughter. She had stayed the night with me, and she was it was before she started school. God bless her little heart. Now she's 15. She was laying in bed with me, and we were laying there talking, and she said, "Mammy," she was telling me about this little girl at her daycare with her. She's like, no, I'm sorry, she was in kindergarten. She was telling me about this little girl in school because I was asking her how school was going, and she said, "Mammy," she said, "so and so, her hurt my feelings. First she says I'm her friend, and then she says I'm not her friend, and then she says I am her friend, and now today she told me I'm not her friend, and I just want her to be my friend. And she had tears coming down her face. I was like, "You tell
Oh,
her tomorrow at school that your mammy's coming to kick her mammy's ass if she doesn't be your friend." So, yeah, and
that's
I'm
a,
serious. Like, I'm gonna have to don't hurt my baby's feelings even if you're their age. I mean, I get ugly. Like,
did
where's
she
your
go back
mother?
and tell her?
Uh, I'm sure she didn't say that, but I'm sure she probably told her that her mammy said she's gonna beat her mammy up. Leaning to me, leaning me to younger looked older looked young. Yeah, I always looked older than my age, always. Oh, is that what happened to Av from the two
Oh,
little girls down the street? Or is it for, well, it has to be because school's out. Oh no, you tell her mammy's coming over there and I'm gonna go down there and have a talk with their mammy. You don't be mean to my baby.
kids can be cruel, can't they, their way?
They
Oh,
can.
God.
Oh, from school. Oh no.
Oh,
Leanie
no.
better not open your door when there's a strange knock. Might be her nanny. I don't give a damn. I'll beat the hell out of people.
Oh,
I will, Anne. Her bestie from school. Well, tell her mammy will handle that. Um, So let's see. You're going to the ghetto. Alec is back at work.
yeah.
Uh, baby child is going to NYC soon, right?
Oh, yeah.
You got a lot going on there. Well, see, you can kick her mommy's butt, and I'll kick her mammy's butt, and we'll see what goes on.
So is mommy the grandmother? Is that what you call grandmother there? Or the nan? Or is it
Ma'am,
just,
it's mammy. Well, whenever my oldest was born, I was going to be called Grammy,
yeah.
Grammy, and she couldn't say it. She just said
Oh,
mammy, Mammy, and
yeah.
I've just always been mammy after that.
Oh.
Jail for
So
us,
you don't
girl.
get
We'll be out
called
in 4
nan?
hours.
You don't get called nan or nanny?
No.
No.
In the United States, it's funny because like everybody will pick their own like name to be
Yeah.
called whenever they're a grandmother. And I
Okay.
just always liked the name Grammy. And so that's what
Grammy,
I
yeah.
chose to be called. But my oldest couldn't say it. And then from there, it just stayed Mammy.
Just
So
stays with mommy.
yeah,
Oh,
which is funny
I
because
think
I've
I
not
think
heard
that's
it a whole
cute.
lot. Yeah.
Like the Irish call them mummies.
And see Anderson, she's got a long ways to go for she's a grandmama and she's gonna be Mim. She wants to be called Mim.
Mim. Oh,
Uh-huh.
oh, should we hope everyone's just nanny or grandma.
Uh you have to look up a viral video from years ago when the little girl said if a monster came in her room, she would kick his ass because he would kick her ass. Can I share the link to your group? Absolutely. Gina Diamond, smash that like. Thank you so much. From
Hello,
Sword and Stone. Yeah.
Gina.
So Maggie, have you ever had what is the worst dream? The worst dream that you can remember having?
I have this. They're both the same. Reoccurring nightmares all the time.
See,
Um,
I want to know about that too because I know people have reoccurring. It's the same dream over and over again.
I do have scary dreams, but my main scary ones is I'm in the exact same place and I look up into the sky and it goes really dark and it starts getting really windy. I look up into the sky and I see this black, like greyish mushroom type cloud appearing. That's what I see in my dream, and it's horrific. I can see everyone panicking. all running. It's just like the weather's just gone so strange, and that's one of them. The other one is um, an airplane crash, and it always lands in one of my relatives' gardens. Always.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah,
Do you
yeah,
believe, some people say that if you dream of death, that means that there's going to be a new beginning or, like a baby being born, a marriage
yeah.
happening,
My
something
mum
like
used to
that?
say that. My mum used to say, if you heard of a death, you'll hear of a child being born. But I've read dream books to try and work out what it means, and it's not a bad thing apparently. So I don't know, but it scares the shit out of you when you're dreaming about it. What's
Um, and
yours?
and do you want to come up and talk about it? Um, well, I've had I have terrible dreams. Like if I told you guys some of the stuff that happens in my dreams, you would freak out. Because I freak out. And I think that's part of my sleeping problems is
Yeah.
because I literally am scared to go to sleep.
So do you
Because I
have
don't want to
reoccurring?
dream. Yeah, and you know what? I could wake up, like, and even answer a door, right? I could go lay back down and finish the dream. That's how real dreams are to me. I feel pain in my dreams.
I
I
do.
I if somebody for me, it's always a sharp object that I'm being,
Hmm.
cut with, always in my dream, always in my dream.
They say that you
And then I
dream in
get
black and white and you don't dream in colour. You do.
I don't I do dream in color.
I do. And smells, they say you can't smell. I can smell things in my dream. And like you say,
I
feel
can
pain.
too.
Yeah.
Yes. I also have there's been times I've had sleep paralysis. Like you in your dream, like when I say sleep paralysis, what I mean is that I'm dreaming something like I'm okay, there's this weird dream that I have a lot, and it's that a I'm on a church platform and I've been called to come and sing something. And so automatically I get this paralyzing fear about
Mm.
having to sing in front of people. But I go up because, I listen to I'm obedient when it comes to stuff like that. And I go up there and my heel of my shoe gets stuck in I look down, I can't move. I can't walk, I can't breathe, I can't like I'm having a panic attack,
Or
but
panic
I
attacks, yeah.
literally can't breathe. And
Mm.
my heels are I look down and it's like walking on um like not sponges but like foam. And so my heel is literally stuck in the foam and I can't move and nobody will help me.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
just stuck there on stage, you know, singing and I cannot move. It is terrible. I know it's dumb. It's so dumb.
No,
It's
no, it's
terrible.
not. I can imagine.
And the other thing is in any other dream that I have, it always involves control. And I know what
Yeah.
it is. I know what it is
Well, I know what I think it is, yeah.
like if there's a tornado happening in the dream, right? And I'm trying to get all of my children to come into this certain area,
Yeah.
um, and they won't listen to me. And Beefcake
Oh,
fricking won't listen to me, which is nothing new. Nobody's listening to me, and I'm trying to keep
yeah.
them all from danger. He's not helping me. They're not listening to me, and I can't stop the danger that's coming. And so then I have a really bad asthma attack, and it's
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah.
It's
It is. It
terrible.
is. When you dream of your kids and you can't help them in the dream, that's the worst thing,
Mhm.
worst feeling ever.
Yeah.
Martin says,
I
sorry.
Go ahead.
Martin says, reoccurring dreams, teeth crumbling and falling out, or tick falls off, or paper round nightmare, or naked at school nightmare, or naked at school nightmare, and haven't done homework. They're your reoccurring dreams,
Wow.
Martin. I have no
Wow.
idea. Anne says what it is. It's just knowing it's frustrating to fly high, not to fly high enough, just missing it every time. It's like when you're running in a dream and you're not moving, you're getting chased and you just don't seem to be getting anywhere. And when I'm getting chased, I'm always in what we used to call years ago an entry or an alleyway. Um, it's the back of houses, yeah, where you get into the back and it's streets, and it's now that one. This is strange because that one is always in black and white.
I don't think I've ever had a black and white dream.
Well, that is a
It's
black and white dream.
funny that Martin said his teeth crumbling because that's what Lizzo said.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Did,
wild. I've never
have you
had
had
that before.
a dream booklet out, Martin? Because the likes of those dreams, they're easy to look up. Teeth crumbling. Some of my dreams, I can't work out how to, find them in a book. But the likes of teeth crumbling and stuff like that, they're always like quite common things to dream about. Oh, here's another one. Here's another one, Leanie. And this is in black and white as well. I'm in the back of a church. I'm about to get married. I don't know who I'm getting married to. This is always years. And I'm walking down the aisle, but it's like I'm in a funeral and everyone's looking and they're all looking dead sad at me. And my dress is like a dirty white dress, like an old dirty white dress. And as I'm walking down, it's just the looks on everyone's faces. And I
Wow.
never get any further than that. But I don't say you were marrying or nothing.
Wow.
And that's always in black and white too.
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever dreamed in black and white ever.
Well,
Sanders Sonny
different
said I
culture,
had
so
50
good.
style home movie dreams. Teeth falling out is a dream about loss of control. Well, my naked dreams, etc., about shame usually.
Oh,
Wow. But who really knows? I mean,
I
who
know.
says this dream is about that, this dream is about this?
Mhm.
Um,
I agree.
but dreams are so realistic. I mean, listen, I can't tell you how many times I woke up pissed off at people and stayed good and pissed off for a while because of my dream.
Yeah,
Have you
I've
ever
been
done
like that
that?
with Alec. Yeah, loads of times.
Yeah,
Loads.
very
And I
real like
goes,
ones.
oh, what
Yeah.
dream did you have last night? Can't look at him. Turns me stomach. He must have cheated or something in the dreams, and I can't look at them because they're so real.
Diamond lucidity. I'm looking at this, trying to actually put it over in. I'm not good at. I'm not good at when it comes to emails and stuff like that. But I'm trying to put it over here so I could share it over here. Let me just see if I can do it.
What are you trying to share, Lee?
She put something on the private group,
Oh, okay.
and I copied it. Now I just have to paste it, but into my email so that I could send it over.
Well,
Oh
can't
God.
you? Can it be seen on YouTube? A YouTube video? Can't you just? Oh, you can't show it on here anyway, can you?
If I stop it and start it, I think I can. Let me see what it says. Maybe I could pull it
Be
up
careful
myself.
because you've only just got your monetization
I
back now.
know.
Maria, I'd love to be in your head for your dream scale. I would love to be.
So, JK, when you're Martin, or Martin, should I say, when you guys are Googling the the meanings of dreams, I mean, how could I don't understand how people interpret them. Now, I will say uh, that uh, there were people in the Bible that would interpret dreams for the kings. And so I'm not saying it can't be done, but I don't know. Sometimes I wake up and I swear I still smell the smells. Me too. Or have you ever woke up thinking that you're either smelling food, coffee, or a fire? I have woke up smelling all three of those things, so much so that I've gotten out of bed to make sure my oven and stove wasn't on, my coffee wasn't, or nothing was on
Yeah.
fire.
I've dreamed of fire,
Seriously.
not the others though.
I once dreamt I was engaged to Brad Pitt, and I'm not saying anything more. Oh, wow.
Oh,
I prefer what Brad Pitt. JK, I prefer wet dreams, but then you have to do laundry. Sorry.
JK.
Oh man. So have you ever dreamed about a celebrity?
Um, I probably have, but it hasn't been. It mustn't have been that great because I can't remember off the top of my head. Um, I've dreamt of the most random people in my street.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Um, People that I really talk to. Not that there's an issue with anything, just and they've come right into my dream. I'm like, oh my God, meeting them somewhere when, away on holiday or something. And I'm like, oh, there's so and so. And in this dream, getting on really well. So maybe it's on my mind that we do. I don't know.
Deb says if you've been through trauma, you remember sounds and smells. I agree with that because there are times that I could smell my dad's cologne from when I was a little girl. Like if I'm in a,
Yeah,
doesn't happen that often, but sometimes like if I'm in a grocery store or whatever, like I don't know, a public place, I'll smell my dad's cologne. Now I'm sure he's not the only man that's ever worn it, and I'm automatically looking around, you know, even though my dad doesn't wear the same cologne now, I'll automatically look around and I'm brought right back to my childhood, that smell of his cologne and being
yeah.
so scared.
Oh,
Lulu says, uncanny. I too have those dreams. Teeth crumbling, danger is happening and can't move, like I'm in water or I move in slow mo. I know teeth dream is either you have a genuine oral issues or you feel insecure. Wow.
have
Uh,
you ever dreamed of anyone you've talked to on YouTube?
I was just going to ask the same thing. I want to hear people talk about that first. Let me get through this. I often dream about people I don't know or have never met. I remember dreaming about a witch as a child. I could smell her. I can remember that smell to this day. I usually wake feeling that way I did in the dream, sad, angry, confused, so vivid. Yeah, dreams are they can be so real. When I dream, I think about a place I am massively familiar with and have visited a number of times. Maybe even I can instantly think myself there. And when I do this, I
Mm,
can see people there. Wow.
mm,
I have this reoccurring dream about my late mom when she was in hospice, and the hospice nurse was explaining the process that was happening while my mom was passing away, seeing her thrashing about. Wow. Ouch. That's terrible. Wait, do you meet those people in real life? The people there can't see me, but I can't see them. Wow. It was really horrifying to watch and see. I'll bet, Adam. Oh golly, I smell my mom's favorite perfume in the broad daylight sometime and nobody. Yes, yes. Adam Harris, that is sad. I hope she knows peace again, no more pain. That is a love turmoil. Yep. Just getting through this. I dreamt in high school once, but when I got there, it wasn't my school anymore. It was a hospital. Another time, it was a building site, rubble everywhere. Wow. Absolutely huge relief. She said, no more pain. Years later, I learned it was demolished, rebuilt, etc. Each time I went there. Wow, weird. I get those kinds of dreams sometimes. So psychological displacement. All right. So Maggie's question to everybody was, have you ever dreamt? You don't have to tell us what it was. You don't even have to tell us who it was, even though I want to know who it was.
If it was
Have
me,
you ever
tell me
dreamt
though.
about, yeah, if it was Maggie, tell Maggie, she wants to know.
I want to
Um,
know.
have you ever, be honest, dreamt about somebody on YouTube? I want to know too. I really do.
Dun, dun,
Because I already know my
dun.
answer. Maggie, give me a minute. I'm going to go heat up my coffee again.
Okay.
Um, if you want to talk about yours, you can, but I want to wait until I see more
Oh,
in
I
chat
haven't.
about it.
I haven't.
You
So just
haven't?
no, you have, haven't you? You've been.
Yes.
I haven't. Honestly, I haven't.
Rent free. People are living in my dreams rent free.
No, honestly, I haven't. So, has anyone dreamt of someone that they've spoken to on here or just seen on here? Not only on this channel, any channel? No,
Dub, I
that
didn't think
means
you were being rude at all. All right, give me a second. I'm going to go heat up my coffee and start the
go
other
on,
pot.
love. So Gina says she mostly have dreams where she's forced to watch others. Oh God, I say, and I think it's part of PTSD. I'd say so, Gina, for sure, girl. Yeah. Oh my God. I thought myself to China once, and a weird old man there could also see me and told me a story. So no one's dreamed of any, or even on Facebook or something on a social media. Have you ever dreamt of someone you've met or who you've just seen in chat on any part of social media? Gina said, Martin, she dreams of you every night. Martin, Gina Diamond's dreaming of you. What are you going to say about that? And he said, my mum used to love the rose perfume that was so strong you want to throw up. So it amazes me that when I smell it, nobody else can. Oh, nobody else smells it. Oh, where's Martin gone? He's gone quiet now, finding out. Come on, Martin, where are you? Gina Diamond dreams of you. Listen, if he's dreaming me, right, just tell me. Don't be shy. I'd love to know. Oh, after yesterday, guys. Oh no. Can't believe I was dead shy. Can't believe it. Can you use? The cat got my tongue yesterday, didn't it? Martin's gone. Martin's disappeared. Martin, get back here. Here he is. Never mind, get out of China. Gina Diamonds, dreaming of you every night. What was you doing in China, by the way? You just dreamt that you appeared in China. Sorry, I was in China. So funny that. Oh, Martin, what have you got to say? God, it's like getting blood out of a stone, isn't it? Finding a fella what he thinks. He was trying to see a geisha, yeah. Lizzo says, please hit the like. Yeah, hit the like, guys. I did mine before I come in this morning. Because I do, I forget every time. I do it like as soon as the live's over, I always is it. But I always forget. That other time in China, I was definitely up to mischief. But that old man sort of knew and stopped me. Oh, who was you up to mischief with, Martin? Or who was you going to be up to mischief with, should I say? I was going to ask the chat a question, nothing to do with this. The other day, I thought I'm going to have to ask the chat, and I forgot. So probably someone was deep in talking, and I didn't want to interrupt, and it's gone whew, right over my head. That's what happens all the time. Martin, what you have to say for yourself, Gina said. This time I wasn't really in China, but I am making tea like I'm in China. Have you made your tea yet, Martin? If you have, get back and answer Gina. What is the price of tea in China? Oh my God, Diamond, yeah. How much is a cup of tea in China? That's one for you. I want to see how much we're getting ripped off here. So, how much is tea in China? Remember the saying you'd say, "Oh, I wouldn't do that for all the tea in China." Well, we do here. Do you guys say that too? I used to say to my son, "I love you, all the grains of sand in the world." Maggie, has anyone ever told you that you resemble the super nanny lol? She's pretty and from the UK. Do I? No, Gina. No one's ever said that. I know. I watched that super nanny. Oh my God. She turns up in a taxi, doesn't she? Yeah, she gets out and she listens and watches them. Some of them kids are rootless. Oh, they're ruthless.
Listen, I'm going to say this and I'm going to get back on track. If I was the super, y'all don't want me coming being a super nanny because I'm not, I wouldn't be like, oh no, I'd be like, you need to beat their ass. That's what needs to happen here. Parents, I would beat the parents' ass for not beating their children's ass. And then I'd be like, they need an ass whooping. That's what would be going down here. But that's just me. That's all I'm going to say about it because I know that offends people and it triggers people. And, but yeah, they need their asses whipped. That's just me though.
I do the
Um,
same.
uh, but Maggie,
That's
I'm
it.
not going to
Joe
lie.
Frost.
The reason why I did this dreams one is because the dream that I had um, before this live was about YouTube. And I'm sick of dreaming about YouTube.
So
Um,
what happens? Tell me.
in the dream, there was this creator that I've never been in their chat, but I've heard of them. And somebody, somehow I got message or something. I don't know. I didn't get that part of the dream. I just knew that they were on my panel. They had they had somehow opened a live on my under my name and they
Oh,
were up here and I was like, I kind of got panicked about it. And I was like, oh God, what are they doing? What are they saying? You know, are they going to get me in trouble or whatever? You know what I mean? So I
yeah.
jumped on and I put my headphones on and there were two people up, there were three people up on panel. The minute I jumped on, the third person who I don't know who it was jumped down and the other person was still up here and then one of the subs was up here and I was like, excuse me, but how did you start a live on my channel? And it was a girl and she said, oh, I don't know, she was just being sickening and she was like, I don't know. And I was like, well, you better know and you better, then I got all shitty and mean. And I was like, who, all this other stuff. And I kicked her off and then told the sub, that, from now on, if that ever happened again, because the sub, what the feeling I got, I didn't see any chat. I didn't see nothing. I could just feel it. And the feeling I got was that the sub was up here telling her, you're not leaning. You need to get down. You need to get down. We're not doing this here. And, and I told the sub, I was like, from now on, something like this happens, get in touch with me and Maggie right away so we could shut it down. Because, and then I was trying to figure out, I was talking to somebody, I don't know who, but I was talking to him. It may have been that sub. And I was like, we got to figure out how all of the mods can just shut a live stream down. And they were telling me, you can't unless you make them a managing mod. And then I woke up with that whole
Oh,
thing,
wow.
like, oh my God, like there's no telling what this dumb bitch is doing. And and who else could do that, and trying to figure out what I'm gonna do what's the next step.
Wonder where that's come from.
I don't know. I don't have a clue.
That is
But
strange.
I've had other dreams. The only person I can there's only been two people that I could tell you who they were. Now I'm not lying to you guys. Probably in the 4 months I've have been on for March, April, May, June. Yeah, we've been on 4 months. In the 4 months, I probably had at least four or five different dreams. And there's two besides the one I just had tonight that I remember very well. And one of them was Richie. I'm not gonna lie. Me and Richie
Wow.
we were just hanging out. We were sitting on on a wall that so in California, a lot of the what do you call them? The fences that they build are actually made out of cinder blocks. If you guys know what cinder blocks are,
Yeah.
so that's how we make fences around our yard. I don't know if it has to do something with the earthquakes or what, but me and Richie were sitting on this fenced cinder block wall, and we were drinking beers and we were laughing, and there was like it felt like I could see people but not faces. And we were at a party, but the party was like down in the yard, and Richie and I were sitting up on top of the fence, so we're looking at everybody and laughing. And it was a YouTube party. I didn't see faces like who was there, but I could feel it. Like these were all of the YouTube friends,
Yeah.
and everybody was drinking and dancing, and me and him were sitting up there rolling, laughing at people. Um, and I woke right up. And the other time that I knew of the person I was with on YouTube was me and PCT. And we were
Oh my God.
walking, I know, and we were walking down a boardwalk. Um, like there was an ocean, which is really weird because that's not where I would be going. I've already been there, done that, don't care anymore. Um, but we were on a boardwalk and she was complaining about something. I don't know what it was. And I was like, fuck you, Tina. I was like, I have sand in my shoes. And I started bitching at her because I had done nothing but listen to her complain about everything under the sun. And I was like, fuck you, Tina. I have sand in my shoes and I fucking hate the beach. And here we are. And this is what we're doing. You think you have problems? I have problems. I have problems. And my biggest problem is there's fucking sand in my shoes and there's no worst feeling for me ever. And I woke up and she was wearing red. I will never I don't know why I know that. Maybe because her picture that's on her, that she
Yeah.
uses,
Yeah. Yeah.
but she was wearing red. I don't know what I was wearing. I just knew I had flats on, which I have to tell you, I never wear flats either like that. I either wear tennis
Wow.
shoes. No, I wear tennis shoes, boots, or like, these slides. I don't, but I was wearing flats and I was so fucking pissed off that
I love that
sh
you can tell your dream now because sometimes I have these most vivid dreams, but when I try to tell you the next day, I can't. I just can't put it,
oh no, it's
I
very
can't remember
vivid.
to tell you.
I'm telling you, it is just like it's really like I've lived it. It's really weird. Like I've lived it. I was like, fuck you, Tina. Fuck you and your problems.
That's just like
I've
you.
I've sand in my shoes.
And you'd have flats on as well.
Huh?
What would you say about that? You'd have
What?
flats on.
I know, and I didn't even say nothing about that. I don't know what that was about because I don't even think I've ever worn a pair. And I was shitty that I was feeling um sand and she's complaining. And I'm walking on a boardwalk at the beach.
Was she talking high like that in your dream?
I,
Did she talk high in your dream?
I don't know. I just know she was talking about things, like just things. And it just kept going on and on and on. And
And you
I
were
was
noticing your shoe was filling up with more
and
sand.
my shoe kept getting freaking sand in it and I could not shake the sand. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like going to the beach because I can't handle the sand. And I had had enough of Tina. I was like, fuck you, Tina. I got real problems right here. But
So you
I
dreams
remember we
come to
were
life a
laughing.
lot.
Uh, it feels like it. It really does. I don't remember all my dreams. Like sometimes I'll wake up heavy, like in my chest, and know that I've had one of those dreams that have upset me. And then
Mm.
sometimes I wake up happy, and sometimes I wake up, every emotion is there. Um, and
You never
and
woke up
sometimes
laughing, Leanie?
yes, I woke up
Yeah.
just dead out of my sleep laughing.
Never
Yeah,
gone jump
I
and you
think
think you're falling off the edge of your bed and you jump that high.
yes,
Oh,
Maggie, I'm not kidding you. This happened just the other day. Um, I always sleep. It doesn't matter what bed, what size bed. No, it doesn't matter if it's a water bed. I will sleep as close to the edge without falling off as I can. I
me
always
too.
have.
Me
I don't
too.
know why. I think it's from sleeping with somebody your whole life and you're just like, don't touch me.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it is. So I'm sleeping in on the edge of the bed. I never sleep on my back ever. Now, sometimes I wake up on my back, but I try not to because
Yeah.
it's really heavy to carry these things on my chest. It feels like my chest is crushing. So I always sleep on my side or on my stomach, but usually on my side. Well, I had felt myself sleeping on my back, and I went to go and put my leg down to like push, kind of push yourself over or whatever
Yeah.
towards the center of the bed. And the bed wasn't there. So my leg dropped,
Oh.
which isn't that far, you guys. But when you've got a back problem, it
Oh.
grabbed my back. I mean, the worst shooting pain because I just
Oh
dropped my
God.
leg down and I jumped up so fast like
Oh.
nobody's business because it was the worst pain ever. Well, not ever, but it felt like it was gonna I thought it was gonna unalive. And and then I was up for the day because of it. But yeah, all kind of weird shit happens when I'm sleeping. Like I live in a
Yeah.
sleep world. I really live there. It's
And you've
it's
had so many dreams about YouTube.
it's
I mean,
crazy.
the
I
first
truly
one when someone was taking your channel, that's control as well,
that
isn't
would
it?
just happen.
Fear.
Yeah.
That's a
Uh-huh.
fear of control. You don't like control, obvious, because of your past. But the others, I don't know. Maybe the one with Tina complaining, you didn't want to stop her complaining, but it was getting on your tits,
That's what it
and the sand
was.
was getting in your shoe, and cause you were losing control.
That's a oh god, that was a funny ass dream though. But I was seriously I was like, Tina, fuck you.
Oh, I
I
want
got
a dream
problems.
now. I would love to dream about
I
something.
forget sometimes. What do you do before you go to sleep? Do you guys pray before you guys go to sleep? Because I
No.
seriously try to fall asleep praying. And sometimes I forget because I'll go to I have a God, I'm gonna sound more crazier than I am. I know I am crazy, okay? But what I put into my brain is crazier, I think. Um, I think it's self-inflicted. So I
Can
actually
I
have a
just ask,
happy
you know,
place.
when you pray, do you just say you pray, or like when I have, I pray for every individual person that I can think of,
Mhm.
or did you just say a prayer?
No. Um, when I pray, I always start out like with praise. Like I always thank God for everything, even the things I don't see, especially. I always thank God for my life and you know the gifts that He's given me, and then I pray for every. I always no. The next thing I do is I ask for forgiveness, even though for me I would rather ask for forgiveness last. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Because I never want to ask for something for myself first, if that makes any sense. But I know I'm gonna fall asleep praying, so I always ask for forgiveness because I want to, you know, I want to be forgiven and I want to make sure that I get that in before I fall asleep. And then I start with every person I know, like not every person I know, but always for my children, for Beefcake, for people on here that I'm really, really close to. Like the other day when you had to close the live and Alec was so sick, like immediately, I just said a prayer, and then when I
Oh,
went to bed, like, I just was like just prayed for Alec that he would feel better and that you would be okay, not be scared, and
oh,
that's what it is. So I end up falling asleep praying. If I don't, that's when I've noticed that the dreams are worse.
yeah. Oh
Always.
gosh.
Always.
Oh
If I
my
if
gosh.
I if I happen to go to my happy place, because I have a happy place that is a place I've made up in my head about my life that is non-stressful, like when I've had a really stressful time in my life, um, or I'm just feeling sad, I mentally will go to this place that I have created, my life that I've created for myself. And if I start doing that when I lay down to go to sleep, see, I sound like this all kind of weird person.
No, you
Um,
don't.
I know it sounds crazy, and I am. It's self-inflicted crazy though.
No, you're not
Um,
crazy at all.
so if I get in bed and I start going, if I go to my happy place first, then I don't pray because I'll fall asleep in that apartment in NYC where I don't have children and I'm not married and I have a white cat. I mean, I've done the whole thing. Like I've even got my apartment in my brain decorated. That's how much time I've put into that world that I can go to when things get too rough for me. Which, oh God, you
But
guys, I
it
sound like a total
works.
moron.
But it
It
no,
does
but it
work, and
works.
I love that life. I love
Oh,
that
that's
life
it.
so much over there.
But it
So I
works.
try not to go there first. I try to, if I can finish my prayers and feel like I have completed my prayers, then I go there and then I fall asleep. So you guys don't have stuff like that? Like you don't pray before you go to bed
No,
or before you go to sleep or think
no.
certain things that will put you to how do you go to sleep then?
I don't know. I can't. Well, I go sleep listening to YouTube. I put
Oh
YouTube in
no.
my ears and lie there listening, and before long I'm asleep, and I'll wake up and I've heard where there's drama going on the channel, and it's woke me up, and I'm like, and like I can hear it all going on, and then I'll drop off again.
Mm.
That's how I sleep now.
That's
I never
see, I
used to
can't do
always
that.
do that, but it's the only
I
way I
know
can go
people
to sleep now.
I know people that put on the TV, like, to fall asleep, like, my daughter does
Yeah.
that. There's no way. I would rather be in my own head, making up my own videos and my own scenarios and my own fantasies than to be watching some fantasy on TV or on
Well,
YouTube.
I
Does that
don't
make
watch
sense?
it. I don't watch it at all. The phone's not. I can't see the phone. I can just listen. I don't watch it. I mean, sometimes I have, but it's the light. It doesn't help me at all. So I just listen.
Oh my god, can we get Maria up here? Did you
What's she
just see
saying?
that? Maria
No, what?
says Maria says, "I have a say okay, I feel less crazy." She has a self-inflicted crazy too. She said, "I have a safe place in my head, Leanie." She said, "I have a place in the forest and I have 6 wolves Oh, we gotta drop the
Get
link.
it up then.
Yes, I gotta hear this because seriously, it's embarrassing to tell people about what I do. And I once told, I won't tell you guys who, but I once told my family all knows about it. They all know about my crazy place that I go to that doesn't involve them. And I once told someone in my family, and he got very, very, very mad at me, Maggie. Like he yelled at me.
What?
And I don't mind being yelled at. I mean, I'll yell right back, fuck you. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? But it really hurt my feelings because I didn't tell him it hurt my feelings because I wouldn't give him that.
Yeah.
I just won't give people that. But it did hurt my feelings because I thought I'm not causing anybody any harm.
No.
For me, it's for me, it's a is it wrong maybe to think of a place that I don't have
No.
children or a
No.
husband or family, that I'm close to? It's
Because then
just
you
an
haven't got
alternate,
all that worry. You haven't got
right?
that
And
worry where you
it's
are
an
there,
alt
they're not there, because they're your worry and your
right.
concern, and you worry about the safety. Of course, it's being a parent, but when you can think about a time, or you can be somewhere else where you haven't got that worry, then God, I wish I could do that. And I don't mean any less of a
Yeah,
child,
and
of course.
right, and that's what he told me. He was like, "I can't believe you would ever wish away your children or your husband or your life." And I was like, "Are you fucking
You're not wishing
crazy?"
them away, are
I
you,
was
at
like,
all?
"It's not about that at all. It's just going to a place that I've never been, that I my life that has never
Yeah.
been anything, and I can never go and change. Not that I would change, of course, now would
I
I
know
have
exactly what
married?
you mean.
Probably not. No, I wouldn't have. But would I've had my children? Absolutely. Absolutely, I would have. But does it hurt anybody to go to a place that you feel safe and that it's
No.
different and you're just you, and you
I
just
think it's
be?
amazing that you can make a place like that. That's never even come into my head. I'm going to try it.
Oh God, it's so good. You have to do. Wait, hold on, Maria. I'm gonna send it back again. Try this one because I have to know. You're the only other person that's ever said that to me. Maybe a lot of people do it. They just don't have the balls to talk about it. Have I ever had a quicksand dream? I really have. That's
Yeah,
no
me
lie.
too. Horrible.
Yes, I have. You can't get out of it and you're stuck and you're dying. Yes, I am.
I'm just going to put
I
my
only.
mic on off a
Okay.
minute because I've got the bin guys outside.
I can hear them.
Hi, Maria.
Can you
I
hear them?
can't. I've got my own beach and everything.
Oh God. Maria, I'm so
I've
glad
got.
you said that.
I've got a swing that goes over the sea, but it's a
Oh,
sandy. I've got like a cove. I love it, and do you know how I how I experienced that more was through the EMDR because she said, it's good to have a safe space in your head, so you can go to, to forget about life. Just go. That was the one thing. If I ever got like overwhelmed with her, she would say, right, go to your safe space. And I would go to my safe space, and it was like, you're free, you can do what you want. And yeah, I loved it. I got a
oh
place in the
wow.
forest. I've actually, you go, you go into it, and you got your own normal life in there, but it's just me.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the wolves because I like to have wolves around me, and then my like, they always came up when I was doing this EMDR, and like, so yeah, so they're with me in my safe space in my head. I thought everyone had one.
Have you can you actually feel it?
Yes,
Can you
I love
smell
it.
the smells of it? Oh my God, I'm not crazy.
I think once you open up, and then because not every because my they tried to do EMDR on my daughter, and they said the same to her, like, try and find a safe space. It can be anything you want. It could just be anything, but some people, she couldn't think like that. And I think, but I was straight in it. I'm going, yeah, I know where I wanted, because I did it in Reiki healing as well. It'd always be the same. I'd always be in the forest. I'd always have my wolves, and I would have like a camper fan. And then I would have like
Oh,
the sea, and I've got like a boardwalk thing, and I've got a swing that goes, oh my God.
so you have totally created the whole life
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Me too. I've
yeah.
even got a profession. I'm a high-powered lawyer in New York City, and I live above a bar, and all
I
my
get,
furniture's white.
I'm a
White.
free spirit, and I will drive around sometimes, but yeah, I just love the nature, the trees, the sand, and just
Oh
lay on the
my.
grass, yeah, it's really I suppose it is weird to people, but it'd always be the case in Reiki or therapy. They would always say, get a safe space in your head, and that can be whatever you want it to be. Whatever, you can have who you want in it, you can have it how you want, you can be what you want to be. It's
Right.
great. And if I
Yeah.
get
And
to,
it's so
I can
soothing.
sit here in the day and do that.
Me
It's not,
too. Me
yeah, I
too.
don't. It's not just that night. If I'm getting a bit, because I think of the words of the therapist I had, and she said, if you get stressed, if you just go to your safe space, just go there, and yeah, it works and it helps, and yeah, I've had that safe space for years.
Now, like if something's like I'm distracted, right? So I can't sit in a chair and just be like, "Oh God, I'm stressed out. I'm gonna go to a
Yeah,
safe space and lay back." And no, because I hear the dog moving, I hear the cat.
yeah, yeah,
That's why for
yeah.
me, it's mainly at night when everything is
You
still.
need quiet for that, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You can't. I
Yeah.
mean, I can't do it with noises around me. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's just impossible. You just can't. You just can't sort of shut off. So, but it's nice when you can do it in the day and you get stressful and it's quiet. And I thought, right, I'm going there. It's like a don't know how to explain it. It is to break away and sort of detach from reality and go into there. So I think because she said it's good for you, it heals your brain to go
Ah,
into you to have you say black space. She said that is healing. She goes, not everyone can do that, and not everyone can imagine a safe space. So
right.
I
I when I worked with my daughter and she was always stressed out. I mean, it was tough for her at work. I felt very, very sorry for her sometimes, especially as her mom, where I just wanted to walk around, punch people, but you know, that's not exactly, it's frowned upon. But anyways, I was like, honey, you need an alternate life. And what is she was like, what are you talking about? So I told her, I was like, look, this is what I do. And I live there and I was like, I know what I don't want you to take this wrong. I love all of you guys. I was like, but I'm a mom and I've been, my whole life has been stressful. Not that everybody else's hasn't either. I'm not saying
yeah,
I'm in this boat by myself, but we all handle things in different ways. And I was like, I couldn't get rid of everything that
no,
brought me stress. So you learn to live with that. And then you learn to create some kind um, of I don't know, comfort. And some people
it is
drink.
I think yeah, it's a comfort as well.
Yeah, some people drink
Mm,
to be able to get away from it. Some people do substance to get away from it. Some people take a bath to get away. For me, the only
yeah.
thing that was working was to actually create it and kind of like building this life
It
one
doesn't
night
happen
at a
overnight.
time. Right.
I get extra, and you build it up. I've
Right.
built mine up.
Yes, you just keep adding to it. You'll find something else that brings you
Yeah,
like for me, at one time this is gonna sound dumb, but I brought flowers in one time. I didn't like it in my space. I was like, you gotta go, like get out. Why? Because the
yeah,
flowers represented death. Like the flowers were gonna die, right?
yeah, yeah.
So I knew in my space I couldn't have flowers. You know what I mean?
I
And
haven't
I
got
know all
flowers.
the
Just got green. I just got like proper
Yeah,
greeneries.
but that keeps growing. It never really dies. The
Yeah,
green just keeps going. And then
my
I
family laugh at
realized,
me, but nice with about my safe space.
well, so I realized it took me a while to realize why I had decorated it in all white, like my white couch, my white floor, my white cat. And it was because it's clean
Yeah,
and I don't have to look at dirt. You know what I mean? My place, y'all, is always clean. I just want you guys to know that. My place is always clean. And and I'm gonna tell you this, Maria. I know it's a little bit offensive, but yeah, I do entertain men every now and then, a man,
yeah,
but he has to leave within 10 minutes. It's like slap it, flip it, rub it down. We're done. Get the hell out of my house. I mean, seriously. So when I get lonely, for that, I go to my place
yeah.
and we get 13 minutes of good time and then get the hell out of my clean house. And
Yes.
it's amazing what you can put in. So I did that with my daughter. I was like, "Honey, you need an alternate life." She was like, "How do you do that?" Honey, I created the whole thing for her. I was like,
Yeah.
"'Cause I know what she likes."
Our
Right?
minds are very powerful, you know.
Yeah.
They really are. You'd be surprised you'd be surprised.
I created for her that she was a high-powered international model because she loves travel.
Yeah,
She's tall, skinny, beautiful. I mean, she should have been a model and she could have been a model had she done things differently. but those were her choices. So I was like, so just become one in your alternate life. I was like, I'm going to give you it to start with. Okay, you're always traveling at night because you're busy. You're really, really, really busy. Your name is on all the papers everywhere. You're
Yeah.
very busy. You're very important, and you have a lot of money. And you walk those runways like nobody's business. And she's like, I love that. And I was
Yeah.
like, girl, I know. So there's your start. You need to figure out where you're going to live, what you're going to drive, what you're going to put into your house, who you're going to
Hmm.
allow into your life. I was like, it's a whole thing. It's a soap opera. Fill it up. Fill it up.
I'm sure
So
I've had one all my life because I thought, why can't I be in there in real life?
I'm so
It's
glad that you said that.
it's so good
Wow.
in there, and like it is so good in there and peaceful. Yeah, I love it. I love my safe space, and like I thought, I mean, I thought everyone, well, I don't know. Well, we don't know what people think, do we? But yeah, I've got a safe space, and yeah, it'd be interesting to know who does have one. But
It
you know,
would.
because now I
I
don't
think
know.
I think people probably I think maybe a lot of people do and they just don't admit to it maybe. I don't
Maybe.
know. Or maybe they don't realize that they're capable of doing that.
That's yeah, and say if you think, oh, I'm going to the same place all the time, and I like it there, and just not
Mm,
connect it to being your safe space that you grow on, and going there and just your comfort. It's like a comfort blanket, whatever. Yeah, you can't beat a safe space.
no, you can't. Listen, if you
No,
guys don't have one, we'll get you started on one. Like I did my daughter, we'll figure out just some of the little tidbits that you like. We'll put you in that place and then you go build it in your mind. Listen, it's an ongoing thing. This has been going on with me for years. Same thing with Maria. We're still building in our safe space. Anything that brings us joy, it's
yeah,
going in our safe space. Anything that brings us sadness um or fear or anything negative, it's got to go like those fresh flowers. Bye bye. You
it
had to leave
doesn't
my
come.
place.
It's not allowed in.
Right. Lizzo said it's not wrong to have a safe space uh, without your kids, etc., because our kids are our constant worry for us. So it will consume your safety and peace that you're needing. Yes.
There's no
And
one in our safe. I have no one in my safe space.
me either,
No one.
except
Nah.
for a man every now and then because I got to have a man. I'm sorry.
See, I got
There's
my
just
well. I mean, I just with I think your safe space will go in with your life. Do you know what I mean? Because
mhm.
I like to be out in the open. That's why my safe space is out in the forest, and I live out there with the wolves because it's things I like and I find peaceful. I'm more
Mm.
on my I just more on my own because I don't I don't want anyone in it.
See, for me, because I live on top of the bar, right? It's a corner bar in New
Yeah.
York
Oh,
City.
right.
I know the bartender by name, and I
I
come
see.
in
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
night, like at 9 o'clock, and I'm like, he knows my drink. It's either a diet rum and coke with extra lime, or it's a Bloody Mary with extra olives. He knows my drink. I shoot the shit with him for a minute, and I go upstairs to my apartment to my white
I
cat
see.
who
Yeah.
only eats wet food. She doesn't even eat dry food. Y'all, I figured this shit out. I'm telling you. It's down to it is down to it. I know what robe I'm wearing and what slippers I'm wearing too, just so you know.
Oh yeah, you know every little detail.
Hmm.
And it is like it's real in there. Perhaps I should branch out and start visiting people.
Yeah, you got to invite some people. There's got to be someone you want to come and visit in their
Yeah, I
little
might think
in
about
their
that one.
Tarzan outfit. How
Yeah,
about that?
me Tarzan, Eugene.
RC said, I remember the movie One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. RC, shut up.
Oh my life,
I
I remember that film too.
always felt I didn't belong with my bio family. Oh, Pink Peony. Maybe, well, I don't want to put anything in your brain. I don't pray. I have done a long time ago, but it's gone from my heart. I know I'm a good person. I'm not bad, but I just don't feel it at all. It's not me. Well, I mean, um, it does make me sad to hear people say that they don't pray,
I
because
think. Pray. I mean, I do pray. I'm not, I've always prayed for my children, to make sure they're safe. Just everything, just general, keep them safe and,
Mm,
just sort of like normal things. And you don't, I mean, it's each to their own, isn't it? It is
mm,
at the end of the day.
yeah. Yeah, I don't, I mean, I was taught as a very young child about prayer and a walk with Jesus, and I'm not perfect at all, and I strive every day, and I always, you know,
Yeah.
I think about heaven and hell like more than I think about my own name.
See, my dad
And
said we actually live on hell. He said hell is the earth. You live in hell. That's what he says. I mean,
Matt Maggie said, I think about my life all the time when I wasn't married and I didn't have kids. And I'll be honest, I crave to have it back sometimes because I get so scared for my son.
well, there's safe
And
space.
that's where your safe
Safe
space, there's
space
where you
comes in.
start.
Oh my God, are you not listening, Maggie?
Maggie, you got it. That's
That's
it right
yes.
there.
There is your safe space right there.
Sorry, I was typing. Is that my safe space?
Yes.
Yes, that's
Oh my
the,
God, shut up.
now
No, it's
you just
it.
build on it.
No, you go to it in your
Build
head.
on it.
You
It'll
you
be a
don't
fucking
you don't
empire
feel
by
guilty
tomorrow.
on your safe space, right?
Yeah.
She
Don't
said
feel
it'll be
guilty
an
about
empire by tomorrow.
it.
Maggie, I'm
Wow.
telling you, it's a whole thing. And it's so, sometimes you'll spend 5 minutes in there. Sometimes you'll spend 2 hours have gone by and you've been over there in your
I
alternate
just
life.
thought I was daydreaming, thinking, oh,
No,
I
well,
can't
it
believe
is
I've been
kind
there
of
so
Well,
like
long.
that, but
No,
it's a feeling you actually feel and
yeah.
smell. And
You can go back
I
to
have
that and
done that because
yeah,
it's took me back to, and I think, oh God, if
just
only
staying there.
I was there again and never had any of this shit going on in my head or my heart, or it was just a place where it was just me. It was just me. I didn't have
That's
to worry about no one
yes,
else.
well, that's what mine
yes,
is.
that's it. Yes.
Oh
Mine's
my
And
there. I
God,
just go
guys, I've got a safe place. I didn't know.
yay. See, people
everybody
probably do it
needs,
and don't
I,
realize it is.
Well,
yeah,
We all
Maria,
maybe
sit.
you're
I
right.
All
maybe
they got.
didn't realise yet.
All it is, when you just imagine you're just sitting there in the quiet and like you're pretty hecked up, stressed
I've
out,
done that.
and then you've just gone off and you're like, oh, that would be so nice if I. And then that's your safe space.
Well, I've done that in bed of a night sometimes, but I've just
That's
thought
well,
I'm
Yes.
daydreaming,
No,
just call it
stay
daydreaming
back.
like,
there.
Yes, that's it. Stay there.
oh my
You're
God,
Stay
not
there
shut
and
dreaming
up.
it.
create it.
You're not dreaming it. You're awake.
Oh, I'm awake. I'm never
Yes.
asleep. I just
That's
lie
what I'm
there
saying.
and,
So you're not
and
dreaming it. You're
I
actually
daydream. You know what I
you're
mean?
awake.
Where you start thinking of things, you
You can walk around in it, Maggie. You can go where you want,
Mm.
Maggie.
oh, I've
Hmm.
always been happy in it because
There you
I've got
Yes.
nothing
go.
to worry about. Got nothing to
That's
fucking
there you
worry
go.
about, only
Maggie
me.
has one.
Oh, I've
See,
had one.
people don't, I think people just don't want to talk about it, but maybe
Maybe.
it's easier for women to
It's
do
an
that. I
escape.
don't know, but that's exactly right. And
It's an
you
escape.
can just build there. You just bring in everything into that
Exactly.
brings you
Mm.
joy.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
All
get
the
out
things that
tomorrow.
Alec or anybody in your life says, I really hate that about this place or that, and you love it, bring that over there
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to.
because you
Don't you
don't have to
worry.
worry
I
She's
about
just
it.
going,
thought
I'm
I
off to
was
do it now.
daydreaming. Oh dear God, I'm gonna. Oh, guys, where I'm going tomorrow? Why didn't I thought of that? Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think
Because
of like
sometimes you
adding
feel
things on?
guilty to be. I
Hmm.
think a lot of it you can start to feel. Or
Oh, it
sometimes I
does. You
felt
do feel
guilty,
guilty. I have
but
felt guilty when I've
that's
thought,
what I had the
and
therapy for. She
and
said
people say, don't they? Oh, you can't say you don't want your son. I say I've never said that in a million years. I never would. It's not about that.
Right.
I wonder
It's
if
not
that's that
about that.
saying they say you're living in cloud cuckoo land, Maggie.
My
Yes,
mom
no,
used to,
I live with my head in the clouds anyway. I tell everyone that. I'm a romantic, so mine's gonna be amazing.
let me jump in chat really, really quick. Total Cutie says, good morning, guys. Gina's more
Good
like us,
morning,
like what
Total.
she ever imagined. Let's see. Total Cutie, I hope you're feeling better today. It's refreshing, isn't it? Yeah, I think of heaven and hell all the time. I really do. I learned to talk to God. If I say I'll pray for you continuously, I do. Even when I'm driving or sitting on my porch, my safe place is in my childhood home, but on the beach alone. See there,
Yeah,
Donna Clark,
Alone, another alone.
another
See,
safe space.
so
alone.
obviously that's what we all want. Do men ever feel the
It heals
same?
your brain, Maggie. It
It's,
heals. It,
oh my God, I'm going to do it, Maria. I swear to God, I didn't know that's what that
because
was.
most
I
people
thought
think
I was
I
just craving to be back where I was.
no, I know what you mean. No, I mean when I first started, I mean I didn't have. I mean I didn't always know what it, but to go somewhere. But yeah, it does. Now I've been told by therapy, and I had it in Reiki healing. You always find that place, find that safe space,
Wow.
and
I
it's
just thought
it's
I was a
yours. It's no one
daydreamer.
else's. It's yours. I don't have no kids in mine. I don't have no one in mine.
Hell,
It's because
nobody.
they're
No.
all our stresses, isn't it? That's
If
all
you're
we
not
worry about.
invited, you're not coming in. You know.
Yeah. Oh my God,
Yeah.
no one's getting in mine. I'm going to have loads of dogs. I'm going to
There's
have loads of
definitely
dogs.
no female in mine. None. The bartender's a dude.
Yeah.
You
Oh
know what I
my God,
haven't
you're doing
done?
the bar.
I live above the bar. Yeah.
Oh, you're
And
the lawyer.
I'm the lawyer, yes. But you know what? I haven't had time because I've been working out my apartment so much and working on the relationship with this bartender and and with Tony Stewart, who's a race car driver and comes and visits me every now and then.
Does the bartender have a
That
name?
I
Leanie has a whole
no,
world.
Leanie's got it.
that I
I'll have a
haven't had
napa.
time I haven't had time to work out like my whole all I know is I go to work very early in the morning and I don't get off till like 9 o'clock at night and I take taxis everywhere I go. But I haven't worked out my office situation yet or where like if I'm a partner or if I work for a firm or if I'm in business, I haven't worked it out because
Yeah,
I'm
because you'll
telling
be
you,
bringing all these
having
people in. You'll be stressed out then.
I know maybe that's what it is because the bartender is on it. I never pay for drinks. He's on it. He's always got it ready for me. He
Oh yeah,
just
free
I don't
bar.
know. Yeah, free bar and Tony Stewart adores me and there are times I have to turn him away cuz I'm just too busy working on legal cases.
I
And
love it.
listen, I have worked out Christmas too because I do have my mom in mind and I do have my sisters and brother and but I only see them once a year. I fly
Yes.
home on the red eye. I take the red eye because I never have before, right? Always wanted to, so I'm doing it. I take the red eye, which is the latest flight you can get on Christmas Eve home to see my family, which I have to stay drunk because I'm with my family. And then I take the red eye out again on Christmas Day. So I can only be with them for 24 hours. That's it. And I stay drunk.
Love
Stay
it.
drunk.
Honest to God. That's who I
Do what
am.
you can do what you want in there. You see.
Oh, I
Hmm
want to go in there.
Well, I
I
might
wanna go
try
enter
drinking
all your
mine.
dreams. I'm going to
Girl,
be,
get you
listen,
some wine in there.
I want to be a woman who has the most amazing body, right?
You can have what you
Gorgeous,
want, Maggie.
absolutely gorgeous. And the men just desire me. I'm going there.
Yeah, yeah. See.
Can't walk up the street without turning heads and all. Oh my God, I'm going.
Maggie, you look just like that in your safe space too, just so
Yeah.
you know.
I'm going to, girl. I'm going to.
Girl with them
I'm going to be
tatas, just
I'm
like
going to
that.
be
Don't know
five
what you've been
foot
missing out
nine.
on.
I'm going to be 5'9". I'm going to wear 6 to 7 inch heels.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
personally,
And I'm going to
I
wear
do dress.
your red lipstick.
Mm, in
Another
my
way,
line of
I'm going
work,
to be a
I
fucking
really
stripper. I'm going to be a stripper
do.
for
You
starters.
girl, get you a pole.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Um,
getting round that pole. I'm going to work, walking up the street, and they're all looking at the leggy blondes.
Listen,
I'm
I
going
Yeah.
do
to.
wear fancy, expensive name brand suits, though every day. I really do.
I made you
I
a
Wow.
just have
picture
to
like
tell
that.
you.
Do you remember?
Yeah,
Where you'd have
I
the
know.
coat
Hold
over your
on.
shoulders.
Yeah, this
Oh
is
my
me.
God.
See, that's what I don't know if you remember, but I was like, that's my alternative life.
Yeah.
Hold on, let
Oh
me show
my
you
God.
guys. Here's
Yeah. Well,
Leanie
you
right
see,
here.
I didn't know
This is
this
me.
then. Look at that.
I'm a total. That's me, completely.
Yep.
In my alternate life,
Oh.
high powered, total resting bitch face. That's what I got going on. I'm a badass,
Ooh.
completely. Yeah.
Badass. I wonder if any men do this. Is there any men in
Would they
channel
even
that
admit
do
to
what
it?
Lainey and Maria do? And I'm doing it. I didn't know.
Get on the
See,
I don't
train.
do it all the time now.
there we go.
Just
Yeah, well,
sometimes
that's
I just
because you
start
need
thinking
it.
about it and then I'm going, oh, I love it.
Well, then that's what you need, and it's good for you.
So you just like sort of, okay,
You
so
just
when
go
I
there. I
think
mean,
of it, I can just go
I rather
anywhere I
lay
want
down.
because I'm young, free and single and I've got no worries about anyone, only me.
Yeah,
I can go
that's what
further
I'm
than
like.
in that
I'm a free
oh, I'm
spirit
on
in
it.
mine. I live out in the open. Well, no, in
Oh,
the
I'm
Mm,
not
forest.
doing it.
I'm
I'm
actually in
scared
the
of
forest.
spiders. I'm not.
No, there's no. But you're not gonna have spiders, are you?
there's not one man willing to talk about it. There's not been one man for the last 20 minutes. They're like, I'm fucking
They
out
want
of
to think
here.
they're going to say we're mad, aren't they?
Why is he inviting me to the hood to eat pork chops, Lainey? What's that mean?
I don't
Why
know.
odd?
I didn't know anything had to do. I didn't know the hood had to do with pork chops.
Neither do I.
I had
Oh, don't
no
talk about
idea.
pork chops. Took me how long to cook one in the air fryer. I love you too, Gina.
All right, I will be RB. I'm going pee. Do you guys want me to put on music or are
Go
you
and have a
good?
pee. No, go on, we're all right.
All right,
Yep.
BRB.
Oh God, I'm just thinking where I'm going to go. I'll
Maggie's
have to
dying
go
to
back
go
to
to
where I
a
was.
safe space.
I'm not. Do you know what? In this safe space, I haven't got a phone or anything because it's like takes me back years ago when
Yeah,
I think about just stupid stuff like going to the shop when I wanted, or
I
I
think
just
what it
think
is,
about
it's free. It's like freedom as well, because
yeah,
life's not that great sometimes, is it?
no,
You're up
no,
and
no.
downs. So when you just got some peace and quiet, I generally go off into it. And they just say, "Oh, mum's daydreaming." What
Mustn't be that often, girl, because you never get peace. Hang
No,
on,
that's why I
DJ,
got.
what's your question? The question is, Maria, explain to DJ about the safe place. Do men do men do this? Is what I want to know.
Well,
DJ, go on, Maria.
it's more right if you're like stressed out. Say you're just having a real bad time. It's got to be quiet. You got to be able to sit down, or lay down. Just close your eyes and just. I was told just lay back, close your eyes, and just imagine this place that you really would like to be. It could be anywhere, the beach, in the forest, like say. You can have anything around you. You can have animals. It could be just what, like a lot of what Alini said. We're all different. See, I'm in the forest with a little camper van, and I've always got my six wolves with me. And like I said, I've got a little like boardwalk. I've got a swing that goes over the sea. um, to me, it's more peaceful if I'm on my own, because my life can be so hectic. I have to shut off and I'm on my own and I can do what I want. I can walk through the forest. I can go out in the like camper van. So it's mainly if you just shut your eyes. Is there something that you would make you feel at peace? Does that make sense? You just think of something that you would feel peace at in your mind. If you want to call it your subconscious mind, whatever, I don't know. But just go there. It might not feel right at first, but it might be because you're not used. You got to get used to it as well. It wasn't something that always came easy, but after like Reiki and the EMDR, I find it more easy to go into that safe space if I get stressed out. So it's mainly you can go in it when you want to. If you just want to shut off, I'm going to shut off and just going to go and I'm going to drive around. I'm going to like go in the sea or something. It could be your normal sea, your normal life. It's up to you. So it can be whatever you want it to be. Does that slip, Maggie? I don't.
Okay, did you get that
think-
then, TJ. Do you understand what she means? Because
I
I
hope
think
so.
a lot of men would would admit to it.
But well, you don't have to say what's going on in your safe space. You don't, that's your, if, I mean, I don't mind saying mine because it's pretty simple. Um, I sort of like kept in my own forest and my sea. I've got a little alcove bit, I've got steps going up like a cliff that leads up to like a patch of like, say, like a field. And I just lay in it. I like the peace. I like laying down, looking up at the sky. It's all those sort of things, and it makes you feel at peace, and it just takes you away from the real things in life that you're thinking of.
So, Maria, DJ's asking, do you mean what do I do when it's hectic or where I am most at peace?
What's that,
I
sorry?
thought I was daydreaming, DJ. I
Yeah,
often sit and think about life before I had children and before I married. When I was single, I had no worries.
yeah.
And I often go there and think about it, but I didn't know this was the same as what Leanie and Marie were talking about. I just
See,
thought that was a bit of a fantasize and escapism. I was just going somewhere
yeah.
to think about that feeling, to
So
get
he
that
could,
feeling
yeah.
back again
So
of
you,
how I felt.
so as a man, you might want to go back to when you're younger. If there's a time that you really liked, playing with your mates, doing a certain, you can do what you want in it, but it's
Could be a
probably best.
time in your life where you felt most at
Yeah.
ease and you
See,
didn't
mine's
have
just
all the shit
completely on
going on.
my own. Now, mine, I'm off the radar in mine. I don't live
Oh,
near no one.
oh, I'm going out there. I'm a high class call girl. I've decided.
No, I just want to be. I'm happy. I might change it, but mine's sort of like I've been pretty like
You're
relaxed.
secluded. You're
Yeah,
secluded.
I love it. It is, and it does help. It
Well,
really
if it helps you,
does.
girl, then that's what's important. It doesn't matter, does
Mm,
it? But
that's
I
it.
want to be in control. I want to be the boss.
Oh,
I
you
want to
will
be in
be. Yeah,
control. Oh, I am. I'm going to be a bit ruthless, Maria. I'm
you're gonna
gonna.
have a
So do
great
you
safe
get?
space.
Oh, I am. So do you know what she means now, DJ? Do you ever like sort of sit and daydream, so to speak? Escapism. Remember how it felt at one time in your life where you really didn't have any worries and life was great. But take yourself back there.
I mean, not
Any,
everyone could.
eh,
Charlene can't do it. She can't even imagine anything.
some people
She,
can't.
but then,
You go to
but
these
look, she
places
probably. Yeah,
and they tell you to think of a colour, and to just concentrate on this colour. Sometimes I've done that, and at times like it's hard, but then you
mm,
can do it. You've really got
you
to
can do it.
concentrate, haven't
You
you?
can. I mean, our brain that say our brains are so powerful. We do have that power to do that in our heads. But like same with like with my daughter, she just can't even. But then she hasn't had much of a good place. If you, what if you've never had the good place, Maggie? You know,
Exactly. If you
what?
never
How do
had
you
one,
do
how
it
can you
then?
imagine? Yeah,
That's what I
yeah,
mean. I think that's what happened to me. I understood it more after my therapy, saying that I said I've heard that safe space before. I said I do go to, and she said, well, that would be your safe space. You
yeah,
go there
yeah,
to shut off your life. You have no
yeah,
worries. You don't have to think anything. Once you're in there, it's yours. Do what you want. You're the owner.
yeah.
If you don't want no one
Wow.
in there, don't let no one in. If you want to let anyone, then do. It's
So
just like a.
DJ said, he's most at peace camping in the country,
There you
sleeping
go.
in my swag, listening and watching the fire crackle and pop. No phones, cars, neighbours, TVs,
Yeah,
etc.
I've got no
Yeah.
phones. I've got no neighbours, no phones. I'm right by the
Oh.
sea. I love it.
I
Little
have
Well, I'm
lots
campfire.
of
going to have a
phones.
few. I'm going to have a few when I think about it,
Yeah, you
because
can.
I want my own space. I can't be bothered with people, but then I want to be a high class school
Yeah,
girl.
right.
So
Yeah.
High
You can
class
you can
call
change
girl.
it.
what are you laughing at? What's the matter?
High class call girl.
If you say that, if you Don't you say that, Lily.
Look, I have lots of phones, but I don't have time for personal phone calls because I'm too busy for that. See, for me, it's not reliving a part of my life. It's about that's why I don't call it my
Yeah,
safe
that's
space.
what
I
I want.
actually
I don't
call
want
it
to go back to my life.
I call it my
Escape.
alternate life
Yeah, that sounds
because
better.
it's a life that I've created a
It's
life
like
that
a
I could
fantasy,
never
isn't it?
imagine. Shut the hell up, I'm talking.
Put up your
Um,
fantasy.
no, yeah, it's a fantasy. So I've created a life that I know nothing about and never had the chance or would ever have the chance of doing. So it doesn't have to be, it could be, a happy place in your life that you were before and you could just build on it. Or it could be just something totally different, completely 360 from your own world. And that's where I live. So I'm happy to be there. Listen, all you people that are in here and those that'll do the replay, y'all could if you're thinking these ladies are just loony out of their mind. You're right. You are correct. I'm on medication for mine, so I'm medicated. But this
Good.
happened before I became medicated. I realized, okay, I got to get out of reality.
This has
And
nothing to
so,
do with medication.
yeah, it's total. And
It's your head. It's
imagine,
your own personal little safe world you've created. You know,
imagine the
we had a little bit
serotonin.
young. Sorry,
It's okay. Imagine the serotonin we're creating by
true.
going there.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
dopamine, dopamine, whatever it is.
what? Oh my God, Maria, we could let's go on a tour.
we could. We
Oh
could. Oh my god!
my
Can you?
God,
Oh my god!
we
I'm
could be
thinking
rich
I
and
might be. I'm
famous.
extending mine. I'm going to expand on mine. I think now.
Oh my God, we could go on tour with it. We could be fit. I might have to tell Nancy Grace to wait on my golden years because we
I'll
might have to
pass
go
the
on tour.
message
This is a
over.
great thing. Can you do that for me?
Yeah,
Maria and I
that's
are going to go
fine.
on tour
Yeah,
with our
Okay.
alternate lives, and
Okay.
I think it's going to be a big hit.
yeah,
Nobody talks about.
that's right.
Nobody talks about it,
Oh my God.
and
I'm
we're going to be rich.
Oh
Oh,
Excuse
I'm
us.
right,
losers.
true. Yeah,
I'm losers, me. I'm losers.
Excuse us while we're rich because we're on tour
I'm
and we're
about 30
popular.
in mine. I'm about.
I'm gonna live in the rich part by our sea, and I'm gonna invite him over, so he's allowed in.
Oh, let
Yeah.
me jump in chat really quick, guys. Let's see. I saw Nature Sound said something up here and it just got me and I loved it. She said, I imagine myself talking and walking with Jesus to feel safe and give all my cares and protection to him. I used to be into guided meditations and new age practices, but I felt like a hamster in a wheel. I don't look at it so much, nature sounds. And listen, I don't knock anything anybody does for peace because this world is a dirty, dirty place that I don't feel like I belong to tell you the truth. Um, and I think whatever brings you peace, you should do it. I don't necessarily believe in meditating and new age practices, but I'm telling you, for my sanity, I have to go live in that apartment and have some drinks and sleep with Tony Stewart. It's a funner life, I'm just saying. And he's really good in bed too. Donna Clark said,
Just be
DJ,
whatever
you
it
have
wants
to
to
shut
be.
whatever you want to be with whoever you want it to be. It's a
Yep.
great place to be.
Well,
GJ, you have to
give me
shut the
ideas
stress, make
now.
the times down, allow yourself to feel safe doing what makes you happy. It's hard for us intellectual and intelligent realists, but you can learn it. I gotcha. I'm looking around my bedroom for alarms for fuck's sake.
Wait
Nature
till you can come
sound.
with me. Get your high heels ready, girl.
Yeah, be
Maggie's
a
gone.
call girl.
Yep, you can have who
Be
you
a
want it.
call girl with me. We'll have a ball.
Grab you a pole, honey. Grab you a pole. Start swinging.
Oh, tell
Nature
ya.
sounds. I sometimes picture placing my problems in a box and walking up to Calvary and dropping the box at the foot of the cross. I walk away. When I look back, the box of problems is gone. Oh, I love that. I love that, Lulu. Thanks for reminding me. Yes, I bought a ticket. All right. So when you guys become rich, I'll be expecting my 10 cents and a bus stop to sit in like for ages and shit. I missed, I'll have to go back up and see what Martin said. Donna Clark, I don't describe myself as intelligent. I have to analyze, prioritize, draft a plan. And when it's hectic or stressful, it's just how my brain works. JK says there's something about being in and out of a boat with no land in sight. And oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah,
But it's
I'd be
good in a safe
terrified.
space.
Oh,
In a safe
but that's
space,
not a.
nothing will happen to you.
Well,
Remember?
that's true. Ooh, but that
He
wouldn't be my
says not
safe
as
No, it
space.
wouldn't
But
be
scary,
mine.
not as scary. He says.
It, no, it wouldn't be mine.
JK, you go ahead, catch you some fish, honey. Goonie Goo Goo. Okay, I'll post it to you. That's not. Also, camping is great, DJ. We used to go and camp in the Everglades, fishing, so much fun. Nothing around but nature. See, some people got to get back to that's the way
Uh,
Maria is. She's got to
DJ,
get
you
to
can
the
have a
nature,
cook in your world, safe space. You can have a
right?
cook in your world to cook for you if you want. You don't have
Right.
to cook yourself. Yeah,
Oh
so
my
just
God, I'd have my own chef.
we'll
My
build
own
them all
chef
up for
would come get
you.
over. Wouldn't have to worry about what to do for the tea tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah, get a cook in.
They get, everything I want is in. I've got it all. Got it
That,
all.
yeah.
Got my
Rachel
own
says,
gym.
"Don't leave me behind."
You can come
Rachel
with
said,
me.
"Don't leave her behind." She wants to know where you guys are going to the nearest stripper pole. Uh,
I'm
D-
get listen. I'm visiting the rich, but not the weird ones. Not the weird ones. Oh no, me and you, girl, we're going to parties, high class ones.
Oh
We're
yeah.
gonna learn to talk and walk proper.
I think
Oh,
you guys already talk proper. I think it's we who do not talk proper.
oh my God,
DJ
you talk
says,
proper.
DJ says, at JK, camping is one of the most relaxing times, hunting and fishing. None of the world's problems follow me there. Oh, that's nice. I like that. None of the world's problems follow me there. I like that. The biggest problem is whose turn it is to cook. Yeah,
That's why I said
that's what.
get a cook.
Yep, get you a cook in that world, honey. Get a cook. Maggie, I'll be a call girl with you. I gave it away in the past. I want money now. That's correct. That's correct. That's why I know I'm not a slut. Call me a whore all damn day long, but somebody's paying for it one
Oh,
way or another.
Debs, we're gonna be, oh, so rich. We're gonna have yachts and everything.
Oh
Getting a
yeah.
yacht now. I've
Oh,
gone
I
for
might
where have
get
I
a
gone?
yacht.
Are we
Get
getting a
you a
yacht, Maria?
yacht.
I might
A
see
yacht
you.
to go in my sea.
Yeah, get a
Oh
yacht
yeah,
and
get you a
I'll
yacht.
see a yacht and I'll shout, Maria G, is that you? I'm mugging
Yeah.
me up because I don't
Oh, that'd
mind
be
you being in
great.
my happy place. I
You,
don't
yeah, you
mind.
could be in my sa-
I don't mind, Maria G. You can be in my happy place. You
Oh,
can as well, Leanie. I don't mind seeing
I
you,
got no time. I
but
have
then
no
I'll
time,
say
honey. I'm
I've
a
got
high
to go
powered
now.
lawyer.
Leanie's
No,
got a
I'll say
whole
I've got
world,
to go
Maggie.
now, and then I'll get
You
off.
don't.
I'll get off.
You have no idea of my schedule. I have no time. None. Zero.
Oh, well, me and Maria
I
G, you'll just
I
crack
just
on,
have no
go.
time. I'm so busy. I'm so busy. So busy. Ladies set ladies, let your men go fishing and hunting and your life will be happier. Or marry
I
someone in
don't
the military.
stop them.
Marry someone in the military and send them off for a while. That's always great fun too. Believe you me, if you're married, you push your husbands off to go camping and fishing and to the races.
And away for
Like
16
you're like, oh,
days.
you're going to the races, darn. Then you turn around and you're like, yes. That's how that really happens. Lulu, DJ love camping. We go up river, rolling hills, total bush, Sweetwater riverfront river. I thank God himself goes there to get away. I'm so connected to the bush. Listening to you guys, like listening to Maria, Lulu, DJ, you guys have always lived in like bigger cities or cities that are cramped. Do you know what I mean? Like a lot of
Yeah,
people. Have
Yeah,
you?
yeah, it's cramped around. But this is
yeah.
very cramped where I am.
Me too.
Maybe that's why you go to the wide open,
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
green, to the big peaceful
I think
place.
that's why I do as well. Yeah, I love it.
Why am I being a call girl in the city? Why?
Well,
Oh, see what I mean? I can't stand people right now, and I'm going to put myself out there, walking up the street in a pair of high heels, want everyone looking at me. What's wrong with me?
hang on.
I might
Maggie,
change it.
you could live in the Hamptons though. The Hamptons are the houses are pretty far apart. It's green. It's got golf courses. It's got nice people.
Oh, I'll
And
live
then
there.
and then when you want to go whore it out, just walk down the streets of NYC. There you go. You get the best of all the
There
worlds.
you go. See how she says it dead
There
sexy?
you
There you
go.
go. And you didn't even mean it.
See,
There you go.
I didn't even try. I didn't even
But I want
try.
to talk
Uh,
American. I've got to talk American. I don't want to talk like this.
You can be
I want to
American.
talk American. But I
DJ
want to
wants to
talk a
know.
few languages so it comes sexy to them then.
DJ wants to know, Maria G, did I answer your question? Did I get it right?
Yes, I've been reading. Yes.
Sorry, I just have to read chat, you guys. I'm sorry. I don't live in a big city, only like 6 million people. Oh
Oh my
no.
gosh, Rachel. So you were born in Stoke-on-Trent. I'll tell you a little story about that, right? So my mum and dad had gone out on a Sunday night as they used to, and there'd be me and my brother left at home. He was older than me. He was about 16. So he'd be like keeping his eye on me. I wasn't much younger, like, but he'd keep his eye on me. So the phone went this night, and my mum used to always say to us, if anyone phones and wants to, what is it called when someone phones but they got no money and what was it called, Maria?
Collect calls.
Use call it collect call, yeah. Well, so you all know. What did we call it, Maria? But it is gone to a happy place, I think. Oh, where are she's gone? She's on that yacht. She's getting the yacht before me, you bitch.
She's rounding up the wolves.
Yeah, yeah. So anyway, I answered the phone. It said, "Will you accept a call from somewhere, something, 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 Stoke-on-Trent?" So I went, "Yes." So I'm in the house on my own with my brother, and then this man comes on the phone, and he says, "I know where you are. I can see you, and I'm coming to kill you." And he hung up. That,
What?
that's the God's truth. And I've had two of them. And I remember one was Stoke-on-Trent, so I think it was the same person, but he was somewhere else. I'm trying to think of the other place he said he was. And when I told my mum, she was like, "Oh my God," she was terrified. So I went, "Well, will I accept calls again if it says that?" And she was like, "Oh, I'm sure it was just some idiot, so it'll be fine." And then it happened again, so I wasn't allowed to do that no more. But it was from another
You guys call
place.
them reverse
Reverse the
calls.
charges. Reverse the charges. That's it. Will you accept it? Yeah, reverse the charges. So I say yeah, and that's the truth. And one of them was Stoke-on-Trent. I'm trying to think of the other place he said it said he was.
Pink fan said yes. Yes, it's like living in a fishbowl. Um, DJ says, according to Lenny, I've never lived in a big city. I was born and bred in the bush. It's just where the heart is, I think. The bush.
Mel, I'm collecting my rings for every finger, starting there first. And I'm getting a gold tooth, do you reckon? Should get a gold tooth. I
Yeah.
think, do they have them in the guest house? Do they? Or I
You'll
mean,
My
have to
somewhere
cousin has
ask.
else.
golden tooth.
No, somewhere else. Did they have a gold tooth in the guest house? Oh, see, are you still
Yeah.
here?
Maybe a
I need to know.
couple.
Oh,
Oh
I'm going to get little
God.
Or just
plaits
get
in my
the whole
ear as
bottom
well.
set, Maggie. Get
I'm
the
going to
whole
get little
bottom.
skull plaits. That's what I'm getting. Little skull plaits as well.
Oh my God. DJ, nothing like a bushfire to cook and boil the billy on. The stars at night, the possum, and the waking to songbirds. And I love how fancy that I'd like to change with Clancy. And I somehow fancy that I'd like to change with Clancy. Clancy. If I ever go down under, we're going to have fun. JK says. Richie says, no big city for me. I've been in them small town boy. I'm a small town girl as well.
I think RC
Lulu.
wants to be in Maggie's space.
Aw. Aw. DJ, Lulu, Bugger, the possums, they want to look out if they come sneaking in to steal apple in my pocket while I'm sleeping. Oh, I want a possum to steal an apple. I'm sorry, I read that reverse cowgirl. I read that as reverse cowgirl. Did Maggie ever get her Timu Diamondette teeth? Oh, that's what you were talking about. Your Timu teeth. I guess I should get on Timu more. I guess. I don't know what it is. There's nothing that I want or need, and I'm still purging. Well, that's not true. I'm not still purging. I just don't have a desire to decorate. I'm trying. I'm not trying either. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm watching stuff on YouTube like decorating and, different kind of decorating videos and, stuff like that to get inspiration. I don't have any. None. DJ, I take tins of peaches so it attracts them to my camp. I lay with my head out of the tent waiting for them. They're my favorite thing about camping. The gonans, goannas always bring extra snags for them too. Leanie, yes, in the bush. You should know Aussie lingo by now. I just get excited when you guys say the bush. That's the truth. Um, Probably for different reasons, just because I think filthy. Mel Mel, hello, girl, hello. Good to see you. I miss you. RC, Deb's off. Maggie will be treated like a lady, and with respect, the
Mhm.
rest is up to her. Oh, how nice. How nice.
This is the way I want to walk down the guest house. Can I show you the picture, Leanie?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
New
she learnt. She's researching.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to go down the guest house. I'll surprise them. They won't have seen anything like it in the life. Hold on. Got to upload it first. So, this is Maggie going down the guest house. Instead of fist pumping, this is what I'm going to do. It's uploading, guys. It's uploading. So, let me just. That's. I'll say, get a bit of me, guys. Come here. That's the way I'm going to walk down the ghetto.
Oh my
Fist
God,
pumping with a gold tooth, pair of trainers on. Yeah, and my house coat. That's how I'm going.
Oh.
And Leanie's coming with me like that. Me and Leanie down the ghetto. I think they'd love us if we went to ghetto like that, Leanie. Don't you? Where's fucking Leanie gone now?
Oh,
She's gone,
oh,
Maria.
what's
She's
happening?
dropped off. She's dropped off.
Oh,
I forgot where I am, Maria. Are we off? Hang on. I'm okay. I'm back now. I'm gonna
yeah.
make me. I'm gonna go and make me a picture. What I'll look like in the ghetto. I've got to
I think
try and
you do
find the right
that.
picture first.
I
News
might.
unplug the internet.
Oh, I might try and find
Lulu,
something.
it's me. I'm telling you, it's me. Lou is cold. My hubby is a tight ass, so won't put the heating on. Mel, listen to this. It was freezing here the other day, right? And because it's June, I am not fucking putting any heating on. So I got my winter coat and sat in the living room in my winter coat while I was on here. It was that cold, I couldn't
Wow.
believe it.
Oh.
And Alex the same, not putting the heating on. We've got fucking icicles coming from our nose before he'll put the heating on. Honest to God. It's going worse, isn't it, the prices though?
Oh God, tell me about it. I know. prices up with
Mel,
everything every
I
year.
know it's. I can't believe how expensive the food's going. It's awful. Lulu says, Mel, whatever. Yeah, we're saying last night is a cold winter this year. I'm enjoying it though. It's nice to rug up. Good for cooking too. Lots of baked goods. Yum. That's what I like about winter. Do you know what? This is what I love about winter. I hardly see a soul, right?
Yeah,
Because when I go out, I go in round about September and I say, see you in May. And that's the truth. No one sees me till May because I don't go out. I can't be bothered. It's too cold. I stay in, I do a bit of crochet, make whatever, start to
yeah,
do a blanket. Um, and that's where I watch the telly. But in summer, I hardly crochet because when it's nice, I want to be out. When I say out, I mean on the step with the
yeah,
dog, getting some rays. Because
yeah.
otherwise, my folic acid goes dead low. Honest to God, my folic acid goes dead low if I stay in.
Wow.
I'm terrified I'll get chilblains on my toes again like last year. Mel, I believe that's really painful. I believe it's really painful.
Yeah, I think so
A
too.
bottle of salad cream of fibre? You're joking.
What?
Oh my God, it's a good job I don't like it. Fibre for
Oh,
a bottle of salad. Have you seen how much Pringles are? £2 for the tube of Pringles.
oh, even like the Chris, because Trevor, he will only eat the ready salted Walkers, only them, or like plain hula hoops. He don't like flavors. Oh my God, like buy, what was it? Buy 4 packets for like £10. I'm like, oh my, I thought, oh my God, I thought I'd need them. I got to do
I know.
it. Sometimes I look around and I look on Amazon and see if I can get bulk buy,
Yeah, yeah.
because that's easier in some ways as well. It's easier and you get it
Do
the
you go?
next
Have
day.
you tried in Costco?
I don't, have I got, no,
Because
no, I
that's
haven't.
where they get all the shops, don't they? We better sometimes it works out dearer, but sometimes it's cheaper to go to Costco for bulk buying.
Yeah,
Want to
definitely.
try it for you?
We got, oh my God, I'm going to forget what it's called. Oh, being a bit hopeless today. It's really, I've just forgotten what it's called. Bookers, that's right, Bookers.
Which?
It's called just
Hookahs?
Bookers. Yeah, it's wholesale and it's all in bulk.
Wholesale.
You get basically you
Ah,
get a card to
do
go
you
in
need a
there.
card to get?
Yeah, you need
Yeah,
a card to get in there. Yeah, I used to go in there because like my dad had one, but it's, I do think it's all right buying in bulk, but you got to have the space for it.
yeah.
I got boxes of water. It's the water. I'm buying loads of water and everything.
Oh, I wish I looked water. JK, yeah, we've got Costco here in the UK. Yeah,
I don't know if
just
I
down
wear
the
my.
road from me. We've had them for a while now. First time I seen Costco though was when I went to Canada, and I was like, "Oh, why haven't we got one of these?" And the next thing, they're popping up everywhere. Do you need a card to get into yours, JK? Like you've got to be a civil servant or a fireman or whatever to get a card. You've got to be, what is it called, Maria?
Oh,
Um, it's certain professions to get a
um,
card. You can't just go and
well, my dad was a builder
apply.
and he got one.
Yeah,
Um, it's mainly like a lot of catering will have it. Uh,
shops and stuff like
yeah,
that, retail.
shops, catering, yeah, because
Yeah,
my dad had the shop and everything. So
yeah.
yeah, mainly that. So, but I would use the card and go and get, we say it's
There
a
used to be a
bargain.
good one here that
Mm,
you get. I forget what it was called. Someone got me a card for it. Used to go there and shut down. I think it was when the other lockdown was on. A lot of places shut down.
yeah,
But I
they
used
do.
to love
Yeah,
going to cash and carries.
that's right.
Used
Yeah,
to
we call
love.
cash. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I used
right.
to love going in cash and carry. It was great.
I just buy. I like to buy. Mind you, I do buy in bulk. Some lot of stuff, cleaning stuff, I buy in bulk, like my
Yeah. Do you
bacterial
ever,
wipes.
are you having that Spanish stuff at all? We
What's
have
that?
a lot of it here. It's Spanish. It's cleaning products from Spain,
No,
and we've got a lot of. Oh, Maria, you've got to smell it. You never
really.
smelt anything like it in your life. Yeah, not there. Oh, it's gorgeous. We've got a lot of pop-up shops here, do we? Our post office does it now.
All right.
Um, honest to God, they do a pink, a blue, the blue that you put in your mop bucket. Oh
Right.
my God. And it's called listen, the stuff that you do on your worktop is
Yeah.
called Three Witches.
Was it?
And it is the blue one. It's fabulous. Dead clean smell. You love it.
Wow.
So try it. It's the Spanish
Yeah.
stuff. I'm sure there'll be someone. Put it in a marketplace because they deliver, Maria.
All
Put it in
right.
marketplace. Not all of them do. You can go and buy it in the shop, but
Yeah.
you can get deliveries, and they
What's it
do a
called? Would,
£20. It's just put Spanish cleaning products in, and put it in marketplace, because you
yeah.
get a lot of them advertising in there to
Yeah.
deliver, and they do like £20 bundles.
Okay.
Three Witches blue. Get the blue and the blue in the floor as well. Oh, gorgeous.
I will look that
They
up.
give you laundry stuff too. They sell
Oh,
all kinds. One's for in your car.
I love my
I get
cleaning stuff.
yeah. Honest, look it up. I'll look it up for you and see.
Okay. Brilliant. No, I love
Hiya,
my cleaning.
SA. Nice to see you, love. Hope you're okay. Hiya, Richie. What else? What have I missed? The ghetto, the funky ghetto. People are slanging the ghetto. Children are crying. Even if she had 5 mouths to feed, she would rather spend her money on HIT, a hit. See, is that what the ghetto's like? Is it just full of junkies? I thought this is what the ghetto is. Listen, that there's a group of people sitting on the stairs of apartments outside, on the steps of apartments, right? And I know they smoke a bit of weed. I'm on it. I'm on it. I know they smoke a bit of weed and that. I want to be in the middle, having a bit of weed with them, sitting right in the middle of the crew. And they're all up to no good, like the petty criminals. This is my idea of what it's like. And you do get the people who are off the mines and drugs and all that. But is that mostly what the ghetto is? Can you tell me exactly what the ghetto is, please?
I probably thought the same as you, Maggie.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. All gangs sitting on steps and
yeah.
they're watching, they're doing the little dealings, they're dealing the weed and
Weeding
all
and
that.
dealing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wheeling and dealing. Yeah, I bet you it's nothing like that.
Not at all.
Pink fan. I've got the Asebi. Yeah, that's it. That's it, pink
Ah.
fan. It's called Asebi.
Oh, I could do with a pet
Now,
floor cleaner.
I've got the Asebi pet floor cleaner, Maggie. My daughter got me from Spanish shop local. I didn't even know
Mm.
we had one. Yeah, well, I get the Asebi blue. Oh my God, pink fan, it's gorgeous. I used to always get the pink, and my mate said, try the blue, you'll love it. So I tried the blue because I'm one of them. If I like something, I'll stick to it. And I tried the blue, and now it's blue all the way. And the blue Three Witches, I've just been telling Maria, for the counters, the worktops. Oh, gorgeous. I sprayed down the toilets and everywhere.
I love a nice smell.
Oh yeah.
Especially maybe.
Isn't the ghetto social housing? I think that's what it is here, yeah, definitely. Hello, Maggie, my future love, lol. Oh, shit. Oh, God, don't say you pick me for wife number two. Am I wife number two, shit? Can you
Wife
let me know,
too.
please? I need to act properly if I'm going to be your wife number two. I need to respect you, my husband, my future husband. Yeah, she's always buying me Sephora and coconut disinfectants. I love method cleaning products. They smell amazing. Oh, honestly, Maria,
Mm.
you're gonna be in your happy place, girl. You're
I
gonna
might have
love
to
it.
do some cleaning in my in my safe space. Something,
Honestly,
Yeah, clean
buy
my
a single
camper out.
buy a single cigarette for 25 cents in the ghetto. Is that dear? Is that dear, Richie? Sounds a bit dear. 25 cents for a ciggy. Oh
I,
my God, I'll go to Spain, bring them all over, right, cheap, and then I'll go down the ghetto with a big bag full and flog them, sell them. I'll sit and sell the packets of 20 ciggies, but how much will I sell them for? A five? I think that's cheap, isn't it? Because they're £10 now. So I'm going to charge it in the get out. I'm going to sit on the steps outside an apartment in the get out, and I'm going to be the ciggy seller, and I'm going to sell you 20 ciggies for £5. Now there is a bargain.
Bargain.
No, we can't buy Lucy's anymore. I used to go in the shop, TJ, and say, can I have a Lucy and a match? Can't do that anymore, Gail. Oh
I
my
used to
God,
buy
them days are
single
well gone.
cigarettes.
Yeah, did you ask for a Lucy?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I have a Lucy and a match? And you go round the corner. You were
I
terrified in case that
know.
match flew out because you only had one. Ah, that's about 30p per ciggy. Oh my God. I've seen some liquor stores in the hood.
£14.
They sell single cigarettes. Oh, I've just read that, haven't I? I think Durry's about 250 each here in Australia. Black market tobacco does a roaring trade. Yet they sell the sleeves of 200 here. That's what they do. And they sell them for 65 quid for the sleeve of 200 cigarettes. The decent ones, not the cheaper brands. Yeah, 10 pence for a ciggy, Lizzo. Can't get over it. And your little match, and you run round the corner waiting for the wind to go, because if that match went, that was it. I
Get
bought
you
my
one
nephew a pack a
match.
few months ago. A pack of 20s was 30.
So dear
$30.
now. I couldn't afford to smoke.
No. The temp that I think that the ones I used to smoke were at £12 a packet now.
God, even that's dear.
Terrible. Terrible.
Isn't it?
Honest to
Oh,
God,
all the cigarette packets are the same colour now, aren't they?
are they? Don't
Yeah,
know.
they're all black.
I know they've
They
got the
can't
pictures.
advertise the they can't
They've got
advertise
pictures of
the
lungs on them, haven't they? Pictures of
yeah, they're not
lungs
advertising
with
the companies
cancer.
no more. It's all the same packet
Oh,
and it's warnings on it.
oh my God. So there
Because
you go,
I
guys.
used to buy it for my husband, and she would give wrong ones out. She said, "Oh, they're all the same colour now because they don't advertise the
How long
brands."
has it been like that, Maria?
Oh, I've only known it. Well, this is a few years ago now.
Really? Because
Yeah,
I
all
see
the
all the
packets are
packets
black.
here, all different.
No, they're all black here.
As I told you, people selling the sleeves, or maybe the black here, and they're bringing them. I know these people are bringing them back from Spain. So, and it's got
Yeah,
a picture of like bad lungs on them.
yeah. It's best to go to
Oh my
Spain.
God.
Yeah, I did it once. Went to Belgium with my neighbour, and
Yeah,
we
I
brought
did
stuff back.
on a
Yeah.
ciggy run. I did. I
I
said, me
I
and
had
Maria
extra. He
J are
put extra in the
criminals.
footwell. So I said they're not mine in that
Yeah,
footwell.
yeah.
Because you said there's
We had this
there's like a
car.
container. He said that's where they go if they want to search your car. I was
Yeah.
like,
Do you know what he said to me? Sit in the front and read a magazine. I said, why?
yeah.
He said, just sit in the front and read a magazine. I'm like in the front, my hands were sweating, the corners of the magazines were falling to pieces. I was honest
Oh,
to God, Alec was in the back, and I was like, oh my God, he went, just read the magazine. So I'm sitting, like, not even thinking of this magazine. I'm thinking, I'm going in jail any minute. I'm going in jail any minute because you should have seen how many ciggies. The
oh,
floor in the car, I can't remember what car it was, but it had sliding doors, right, Maria? Sliding doors, and it has a big space in the middle. Like when you get in a black cab taxi,
yeah.
and you say it's got a big space. Well,
That's
imagine
right.
that,
Yeah,
where it's got a row of seats facing you, and you're
yeah.
sitting on a row of
That's
seats,
right.
and the floor lifts up,
Oh,
and that's where they had them all
God,
stashed in there. Oh, anyway, we drove through. My heart was pounding in my chest, and we got
mine was
through,
too.
and they all started laughing and said, "You can put your magazine down." I had the magazine till we near got onto the airship. I was terrified. See, Maggie's fit for the ghetto. I'm
Oh
a ghetto
yes,
kind of girl. Maria,
yeah.
come to the ghetto with me.
I'll go to the ghetto.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Maria's coming to the ghetto with me. RC's taking us, Maria. He's
Oh,
taking
thank
us.
you.
I hope he is anyway. I put him in for it.
Oh, it's
Do you know what? I live 2 minutes from the ghetto up here. It's terrible at the top road. Terrible. I would not even with street weed nowadays. You don't know what's in it. That's why. You drop down there, Maria.
It went white on me. The screen just.
43 on my end, RC said. So, do you mean you'd be scared, Richie, for what was in it? Is that why you're saying you wouldn't buy it now?
I think they lace
Because,
it with. They can lace it with stuff, can't they?
oh, shite on that.
Oh, it's just. I know. You just can't trust. You can't trust a
No,
lot
I'd
of
be
stuff.
terrified. I've had to go with that when I had that speed.
Just know you're going to.
Oh my God, that was an experience. I was putting mascara on for about 3 hours and I'm not messing. My eyelashes was that thick. They looked like I'd got a 2-inch paintbrush and stuck them on the edge of my eyes. I'm not messing. And I thought I looked gorgeous, Maria. I thought I looked gorgeous. I'd done my lippy right over my lips, it's too big. Do you get me?
Yeah.
But I didn't realize, I swear down, Maria, I didn't realize I looked like that because I don't wear a lot of makeup ever. And when I come home that night and my mate banged on the window, the one that she got me, and she was terrified I was going to die. She went, come up, like doing the hand, to go up because she lived in a block of flats. And I went up, and as I opened the door, this is what greeted me. She was like a letter S, the way she was standing. She'd had it, and she laid on the floor for whatever reason, I don't know, but she was laying with a shoulder to the skating boards. She said she'd been there for 4 hours and she doesn't know why. And she got up and she was that shape. So when she greeted me, she started laughing. She says, oh my God, what have you done? I said, what? She went, you need to look in the mirror. So when I looked in the mirror, which was hours after I'd taken it, I was mortified, mortified. I'd been to a party and was looking at people like sort of look, where you turn around and they've been looking and then they turn away dead fast. That's what people were doing. I looked like a clown. I looked like. Have you ever seen these poor people that have lost their minds, obviously, and they put makeup on that much, because they're off their heads, they're not with it. That's how I looked. That's how I looked. I don't know how I ever got like that. But I remember putting mascara on and loving it, as in sitting, getting myself ready. It was like I was doing every single lash. And I put honestly, about 20 coats on. And it just felt like it was going great, but it wasn't. Oh my
Maggie, I
God.
think they want you to drop the link.
Oh, hold
RC.
on, hold on. Who's coming up? RC? You
RC, I
guess who's
think.
chaperone? Hey, it's not going. Oh, it's gone. It's going round for ages. Maggie, I don't care see your neighbour's ass, but you be you, girl. Listen, I want to go. I want to go. I don't want to only go and see the Empire State Buildings. Do you know what I mean? I want to go to Ghetto. No point otherwise. Who's the link for? We should all sneak out and go over to go away. Oh, Lulu. Do you know what? I'd still be gapping here. I'd still be going on. I wouldn't notice us. According to Leanie, what are you hiding your eyes for? Shut up.
Don't.
Lulu, has your husband given you a tight hug? She said. SA said. Am I saying your name right? Sheer. SA is it Sheer? Sheer. I'm calling him Sheer. What would you say, Maria's name?
Yeah.
Sheer.
Shia. Shia.
Sheer.
Shia.
SA, can you tell me how your first name is pronounced, please? Thank you, dear. Getting my coffee. Give me a minute. I shall, RC. I shall. Sheer just going, he certainly has, and some. Do you know how you pronounce his name, Lulu? Because I'm probably saying it. Do you know I've just gone dead hungry?
Oh, mine
Sheer,
terrible. Sheer.
sheer, sheer.
I just
I'll
make it. We'll
type
just
it.
make it sound worse than what it is.
I know it's probably not unlike that.
Like just
Prob probably just sheer. Oh, it could be sheer.
share.
Sheer. S-H-E. Let's look at his name again. Sheer. Could be sheer.
Share. She. She.
Sheer. Sheer. Why am I saying it like an orgasm? Sheer.
I can't even say words, Maggie. So I can't even say
Oh, I'm
normal words.
terrible. I
Oh.
hate it sometimes when I'm reading comments because the word will come out completely different. Completely different.
I
I
struggle. I'm
thought
sure
it
I'm getting.
was S-A. It is S-A, but I'm looking at his first name.
Oh,
It's
S-A.
oh yeah, S-A.
S.
Sir.
Oh my God, I'm
Well,
embarrassing
I
myself.
don't get what S-A means. I don't get what S-A. Where's S-A come from? I think that fella, that devil fella, just gave him that. That's what he said. He just calls him that.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to call him Shay.
Share.
Shay. I'm going to find out what his name is. Martin, shut up. We're all at the bus stop. Open the door or
Where's
run
Mark?
like hells. Lizzo says, I think it's Shay. Oh,
Share. Share.
Yasagon.
Yeah.
Shay.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Shay.
say.
Yasagon. Is it Yasagon?
Yes.
Yasagon.
Yes.
Lizzo. You had to mention it, didn't you? The coffee spills. Oh, shut up, RC. Always moaning. Typical man. Typical man. 47 watching. Let's get Leanie over 50 likes. Hit the likes, guys. Come out the bushes. Throw your drawers on first. Not bothered about your bras or your undies. Just get in and hit the like. SA, did you get hooked today? Oh, we are. Lulu, when I join the panel, then I will tell you. Thanks, Shay. I am dying to know. I have to talk very slow for them. Bet
Yeah.
that
You need to
burns
talk.
RC.
So you need to
I
talk
know.
like that.
Remember when I first came on here and I was going on for ages and they didn't
Yeah, but
understand me?
when they ask you to slow down, do you think you slow down really silly?
Yeah, I felt
How
stupid when I
slow
was
would
talking
you
so
like?
slow and then I forgot. I just went away with it
And then it
because I
seems
feel
like
like
you're being like, like
being hard, being
sarcastic.
like talking to, yeah, yeah. You feel
Yeah.
like you're being sarcastic if you
Because
talk
I've done it
slow.
to I said, look, slow down, I can't hear you, to one of my children, and they go, I what? And I thought, all right, you taking the
Yeah,
mickey?
because I say to my son, watch my lips. I said no, you can't.
I go no. No.
Spells no. Yeah. And you say to your kids, come here while I give you the smack and you come. Just got your email. I just got an email saying I've got the tenancy of the house after months of waiting. Oh, very good. This is the guy I helped over the road
All
when
right,
his mum
yeah.
passed away in November. He's
Yeah.
had a battle on his hands, trying to keep the house.
I can
The
imagine.
things they have asked him to do, it's a wonder he hasn't had to break down and I
Oh my
mean that.
God.
He's had to show his bank statements. He's got to show what he's got in the bank
It's
to prove
terrible.
that to prove how much he gets to pay the tenancy.
Hey.
Honestly, he's had to get all kinds. He's got to get a letter off his doctor, which he had to pay £20 for, to say he was in that surgery.
Yeah, we pay 30. I pay 30 for just a sentence. I don't even get a paragraph, me.
Well, I've just paid 20 to get a letter to prove to Jet2 that I can't do the stairs on the aircraft. So it cost me 20 quid as well.
Wow. That's ridiculous.
Manageress, where is my lover? Well, when I fucking find out who your lover is, Gina, I'll let you know. Because I've asked everyone. And it's all come down to JK when he had a baby, when he was drinking. So you fancied him when he was drinking. Do you hear that, JK? Share. SA, are you coming up on panel? Sheena's laughing her head off. Would you like to come up on panel, SA? It's unusual. He normally asks for the link. Maybe he's busy.
Maybe. Isn't it?
Yeah. So what's happening with you today then, Maria?
Oh, well, I was going to cut the grass later.
Is it growing lovely now?
It
Nice and thick.
is, but
It
Ben.
gets patchy at first, doesn't it?
No,
Goes
what
patchy at first when you mow it.
Yeah, but Ben. Yeah, it was, but I'm sure. But he wanted to try out the different heights, so I think he ripped some of the grass out, and I went happy. And
yeah.
I'm taking over. I've taken over.
Take over. Hire it up, Gail. Hire it up.
Yeah, they want to get on the grass, these dogs. Oh my God, Scylla jumped over the other day.
What did she do?
And the grass is quite long. Oh, bless her. She lay down like a sheepdog, and she's like that. And she was in the grass. She loved it, and she was like and then she was bouncing like a rabbit. And I go, oh, look at her.
Now, if I had to live by you and I had my guinea pigs, I would have knocked and said, Maria, when you're cutting the grass, will you keep some for me? Because the guinea pigs used to love fresh grass and dandelions. And we all ours is paved now. So when one of the neighbours had cut, they always sent a bag in, and the guinea pigs would go. As soon as the bag come through the door,
really?
you could smell the fresh grass,
Oh, I love
and they go berserk, and you should have seen how fast it went. They put a big handful in, and they loved it.
Well, that's what people should say around here, maybe. You know, you cut your grass, and is there anyone that wants it? You know?
You should, honestly. You'd be surprised. You know, for some animals that are caged up all the time. When we first got them, because I had them for 7 years, we had grass then. So what I'd do, put a little pen around them, and like a net over, because you get the birds. Some of them can try to attack them, but I've never left them on their own anyway. Oh yeah, the seagulls will come down and try and get them.
Really?
So yeah,
I've watched
a
program on birds eating birds. It's like,
it's horrible.
My God.
Isn't it horrible?
God.
I know it's nature, but I can't watch any of those programs.
I got about halfway through. I can't do it. It's when if they had too many babies, they decide to get rid of one of the babies. I think, how can you do that?
I've been watching magpies fighting with seagulls and what are they called? Squirrels. So what's happening? The magpies have got babies nests in the trees, and the seagulls, all of them fly round in a circle. It's horrible. Fly round in a circle, and they swoop down, and you hear the screams of the magpies. And then the squirrels are running as well, because they're trying to get the babies too. Oh, it's horrible.
My God,
horrible.
really?
I've only got one tree by me, and I'm like mortified. I'm like, oh my God.
Because I used to think it'd be nice to be a bird, but I don't now.
No, I don't want to be a bird.
I don't want to be anybody else. They've got their own problems out there.
No, I'm not going to be a bird. No way.
I watched one. It was a penguin. This penguin
my God, poor thing. He's in the back. SA.
Hello.
I am so sorry. I left you. I didn't see you in the back. SA.
It's okay. It's okay. No issue. I am going to pronounce my name, my username.
Okay, please do.
It's Sheher. Sheher. Sheher.
Sheher. Oh, I was close.
We were close, weren't we? Sheher.
Sheher. Yes.
Sheher.
Sheher. That's a nice picture of you.
Sheher.
Sheher.
No, not Sheher. Sheher.
Sheher.
Yes, Sheher. Yes, it's right.
See.
Can you type it in chat the way it's pronounced?
No, I can't pronounce. I don't. I have learned that's another type of learning that I haven't. So I can't type it. So I just can pronounce.
Yeah, not everyone can type that.
It's Sheher.
Yeah, Sheher. Cheryl.
Jessa.
Share. Share.
Jessa.
Oh, I'm never going to say it right. Share. You're going to have to just be share to me. Do you mind
Maybe
if I call you?
maybe people, maybe Lizzo or Lulu or other people can type if they
Type it like,
understand.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, they're
Shahar,
saying Shahar. Shahar.
Shahar, Jessa, Gaon,
Shahar. Jessa. Oh, God, let me see his name
Jessa,
again.
Gaon.
Guess Jessa Gone.
Shahers.
Yes,
Shahar. Shahar.
Shahers.
Jessa Gone.
Jess,
Shahers.
Shahar. Jessa
Jessa,
Gone.
Shahers.
Jessa.
Shahers.
Shahar. Jessa
Jessa,
Gone.
What's the YA? Is that the
Gaon.
bit? Yeah. Okay.
Gahone. Gahone. Jessa Gahone.
Not Gaon. Ga,
Oh, I'm
Gone.
Gaon.
Gone.
Ga.
Gone.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
Oh yeah.
lost.
much better now.
Yes. See.
Shahar.
It's like
Shahar.
it's like the same as that I understand you and your accent and your understanding my name is like that. We're all
Exactly.
equal.
Yes.
Yes.
We've got to
Well,
talk.
I will have to call you Shahir.
Yes.
Okay.
Share.
Do you mind if
Share.
I call
You
you
Gone.
you
Shah?
you just can call me SA. You can call me SA because SA stands for Sikandar. A
You got.
stands
Oh,
for Ali. So you can call
oh,
me SA.
okay.
So really,
I will
basically,
call
Maggie,
you
you got to just call him what
SA.
everyone else calls him.
SA. Okay. I just needed to know how
We just
you
wanted to say
pronounce your name.
pronounce it. That's right. We just wanted to know how to pronounce it. Essay's much better to
Oh,
pronounce.
look at Lizzo. Lizzo's getting
Shahar.
it good. Thank
Share.
you. Thank you for telling me.
What?
So
Gaun.
Maybe
listen.
maybe
Gaun.
you are a quick
Gaun.
learner. You are a quick learner. You will learn quickly.
Oh God. Well, listen. Am I going to be wife number 2 or what?
No,
Go on, answer.
maybe
Go on, answer.
I don't want to. I didn't want to take the risk. Maybe you are engaged with someone else, so that's why I said my future love, not wife, but future love. Sorry.
Oh, so you can love me, but you don't want to marry me? Oh, well, okay. I'll settle
That's
for
nice.
you to.
Take it or leave it, Maggie.
Yeah, I will settle for you loving me. That's
Yeah.
fine. I don't want another husband anyway.
No, why would you want to, Maggie?
Oh God, no. One's bad enough. I want to go to my happy place and have another husband. Listen,
have,
SA.
have, have ask him what you
I
got to
Okay.
say.
SA. I am going to my dream world in my head. And I am not getting married, I am not having children, I am having no worries, and I'm going to be very, very rich. I'm going to buy a yacht,
Okay.
and I might come and visit you. I will let you know.
Like it.
Okay. Welcome.
Yep, like that.
And I will even let you come aboard my yacht.
Do you have somewhere
Okay.
in your head, essay, where you feel like good? You go off and just daydream as it, a nice place in your head to relax. Do you have that? Probably won't
No,
understand.
as I said, I live in a very small village. The relaxing place is for us is our outside the village. There are greeny outside. There are orchards of bananas over there. There is a mango orchard. So if we feel stressed, we can go out there and relax a bit. And mostly we don't go get stressed most of the time because we have a gathering, like we have friends around, we have a lot more to do. So mostly we don't get stressed, but as a human, we do get stressed sometimes. Then there are places outside the village where we can relax a bit and spend quality time.
So you go to an actual place and relax.
Yes,
Like you do.
yes,
Yeah.
we have.
Yeah.
It's like
SA,
we have a.
can can you pretend? Can you pretend in your mind to be somewhere else, to be free and happy and have no worries? Do you sometimes imagine in your head that you are young, single,
Yes,
and have no
Yeah.
worries?
It's only pretend.
I
It's not
think
real life.
yes. We just we sometimes we do pretend, but it's. I think pretension is when you are unhappy. I am much happy with the way my
Oh,
life is. The though it's not my life is not so
oh,
luxurious as you guys
well,
have over there, but
Oh, we get a
I
lot of
think
stress, you see.
yeah, well,
I
I'm
think
stressed.
I get stressed every day. I need my space, all day, all day.
We are very stressed, SA.
We
We
don't
have
have
to
all.
go to a pretend
I,
place in my brain. I've got to go.
Say like where
okay,
you go to relax physically,
so,
we
okay,
imagine that. Does that make
okay.
sense?
I think if I want to, if definitely I pretend that I should have a sources that I can visit more
Yeah,
places like as I said to see my own country completely, and then maybe I go abroad, places like USA, UK, Germany, and these are the places that we do imagine, and I wish that one day I will be there someday. So I always
Oh,
yeah,
I
but
always
that
believe that
wish.
we should think high.
Yeah, but that wish see that's safe spaces can be like classed as wishes too. It's just that they're all called different things. When you have a wish, that's a dream that you can imagine, like I want to go to the UK, I want to go there, I want to go there, all in your head. You've done it, you've got the flight, you're there. When you have that, that's like a safe space, just to feel cut off from everything and just be you, and you can have what you want in there, just as a shut off in your head when you're not doing anything, or you're laying down to go to sleep, or just sitting peacefully for a moment. You can think that of going abroad, and that would be your safe space. Maybe that it's just called different things, I reckon.
Yes, and
yeah,
sometimes definitely I think about these things that I should have such sources that I can visit the places that I wish to visit. And as I said, I think day after yesterday that in our holy book of Quran, God has said that I have created this beautiful world for you. So you visit it, you go out and visit it. So it's depend on everybody's sources that how much he or she can visit the place, the beautiful word of God. So I will
yeah,
definitely wish to. I will definitely wish to visit. And after being on the panel and after using the YouTube channel, I would love to visit the YouTube friends in USA and UK.
Yeah.
Like there are so many. Definitely, I would love to visit these places. So let's see. Maybe the day come, that the day will come when I visit these places.
well, maybe one day your dreams will come true.
Never say never.
Yes,
Yep.
because I never be said myself that I always think high, and I believe that God has power to make you visit these things. So I always believe in God, and I trust myself that one day I will visit these places where you live, and maybe the other places where there are so many beautiful places in Pakistan as well. I have seen some of them, but I haven't visited Pakistan whole. So I wish one day I have a touring bike and I could visit the Pakistan on touring bike. So this is my wish, and I hope that wish come true one day.
Well, that's what I think is
Oh,
your private world in your head that you wish. And like you can just, I mean, I just sometimes I just lay down and you know, it's not. I mean, I call it a safe space, but it can be called anything. It can be called anything you want, you know. But it's just to go off and, you know, chill out in your own self, no one else's. It's yours. It's private. You can do what you want, like in your dreams. It can be just called your dream, and you could just sort of, I'm going to just shut off and go there because it makes me happy. Do you see?
Yes, yes, absolutely right. Absolutely right. I
Yeah,
agree.
Yeah, we all have dreams,
we've
I
all got
say.
one now, haven't we?
We've all got
We
one.
have the
It
I think
turns
we've all.
out,
Yeah.
yeah, it turns out we've all got dreams. What about you, RC? What's yours?
Oh, now you want my opinion after you left me in the back chat for like 8, 9 minutes straight?
Oh, Maggie,
Do you know
Maggie.
what? I seen the dot, right? And I thought, sometimes it does that and it just shows who's on panel. So it took no notice. And then I went, oh, best to take it. So I clicked it and there was RC and I sort of snuck it in there quick. Sorry, RC. Please
As
Is
accept my
that your
RC,
apologies.
is that your
RC,
excuse?
I think
I already
I
told.
think you are old enough to be paid attention on you. That's why she was busy talking to a handsome guy from Pakistan. That's why you were not she was not paying attention on you. So maybe that's the reason as well.
I'm from America. I could care less. You don't. Women say you don't let a lady wait, right? Oh, but it's okay when they do it to us men. Like, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Give me 24 more minutes. How about just say, give me 24 hours and I'll pick you up tomorrow? It's all good. Anyway, Maggie, I didn't know you was single.
I'm not. I am on
And
here.
now she's not. First she says she's, wow, I tell you. You know
No,
what? I
listen.
think we're going to have to make some changes about your visit.
As RC from
Oh,
today,
what
she's
now?
not single.
No, SA, I'm not single, but when I'm on YouTube, I am, if you'd understand.
It's very confusing,
It's my,
SA.
it's, this is part of my dream. So
She's
I'm
basically
young.
exposing her dream.
Yeah, I'm
Is,
Yes,
young, free,
is
and I'm
anybody near you
single.
that can hear me? Pinch her. Pinch her now. Wake up, damn it. You said you was
I'm not
dreaming, right?
waking up,
It's a
RC.
dream.
I'm only waking up when I'm in the ghetto, selling me ciggies.
Oh,
How
well.
much is a package of 20 cigarettes there now, RC?
Well, again, Richie said 25 cents a cigarette. Wow, that must have been when he was young, because it's not 25 cents a cigarette over here. It's actually 3 cigarettes for 2.75. It's $1.50 each. Yep.
Oh my God. So how
So
much for a packet of 20? The £12 here for a packet of 20. And does yours show the brand on your packet or is it black like Maria said?
no, they're actually, official cigarettes. They just open the pack and sell them loose. If they get
No,
caught, they get a fine.
yeah, but you
Uh,
know when you buy a packet of cigarettes, is it got the brand name on them or is the packet
yeah,
all black?
that's what I'm saying. Official cigarettes, label and all. They're real
Yeah,
cigarettes. Is that
good for
they
it.
the only way they can sell them loose is that they open up the pack and they hide the pack.
Yeah.
And people
Uh,
walk in, they go, "Can I get two loose?" And they walk away.
yeah,
But
that's what happens here.
yeah, it used to be profitable back in the days. Uh, I asked Richie in the chat, how much is a pack over there? He said 11, 10, 11, $12. Uh, we haven't seen that price here in about 10 years now. Our packs of
Really?
cigarettes here go anywhere from 18.50 all the way up to $21.
Oh my God.
Yep. And if you go to
Wow.
Midtown, you expected to pay at least almost $23 to $24.
Just shows you. Oh my God. Do you roll your own
No,
or
my daughters, thank God, they're so beautiful and they so love. Even though they don't like, they won't buy my cigarettes, but I give them a couple of $100 and they go to New Jersey. So I saved me about $8 a pack.
Yeah, yeah.
Because in Jersey they go for like 10 and change with some taxes.
Well, people sell them here 200 a sleeve, £65.
Yep. So right now, a
Yeah.
pack of cigarette, like I said, and I'm talking about just like your Newports, your Marlboros, they're like what 7.25.
Oops.
The cigarettes I smoke go for $18. Just went up 50 cents in the last couple of months. So I buy them across the river, and I save me $8. I buy them by the cartons.
Wow.
Tell you, New York City
Wow.
is nothing but a dump for robbery. Well, after all,
It
it's
certainly is. Them prices are terrible.
yeah. All liberals they tax everything.
Wait till I get over there, RC. I'm
We
gonna
get
have to
sugar
put a
tax,
stop.
don't we, Maggie?
Oh, we got tax on everything.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Everything's really cheap, and then they add tax on you. Like yesterday, looking at grouse for the front step, and it was say £19. By the time they added the tax to it, it comes to £31. We were like, oh my God, couldn't believe it.
Yep.
Terrible. When I
It's
went
good.
to Canada, I could claim my tax back on things I bought.
Well, Canada did away with cigarettes, right? But well, you know what they do? They cross the border and buy them from us, and then go across the border and sell them for a killer.
Oh, right. See, I wish what they do here. If anyone's going to Spain on holiday, because it's everyone goes to Spain, they always ask them to bring cigarettes back because they're much cheaper
Yep.
abroad.
I mean, it's
God,
crazy. New York City
I
has been labeled as the first at time or the second most corrupt city in the whole country, and
yeah.
that's from the bottom all the way up to the top, all the way up to the governorship. They're all
Do you know what?
crooks.
If it's the same everywhere, it's the same here, I see. Honestly, it really is. Have you smoked? I mean, have you smoked all your life, like since you were young?
My one of my crazy aunts introduced me
Oh
to
no.
smoking when I was right after the year that I got stopped, 14 years old. She
Oh,
uh, she was a rebel. She was my aunt. She was born a month ahead of me in age, so she's the same age as I. And she was kind of like a rebel and a tomboy,
mhm,
and she was cool for the most part. I love her to death.
mhm.
She's still alive,
Yeah.
and that's the way we did it back then. The only time I stopped
Same,
was in
same
boot.
here. Yeah,
Yeah, the only time I stopped was in boot camp for about what 45, 60 days. And
yeah,
then again, throughout my lifetime, I stopped twice for like a year. Then I went
yeah,
back.
same. Yeah, I done that. Stopped twice for a year each time and went back on them. And then the last time, um, I just put it out. I didn't cut down, didn't do anything. I couldn't do it like that because as soon as I put a cigarette to my mouth, that was it. I carried on. So I just stopped. The first 3 weeks were horrendous. I was climbing the walls, so to speak. And then every now and again, I mean, I haven't smoked now for what, 24 years. But I'm talking to you about it now. And I could easily have a puff of a cigarette. You just get that little urge. Obviously, it doesn't stay with you. But oh, we are the dog's in 8 o'clock. Hush, hold on.
Oh dear.
I enjoy it because when I stopped both times, I just went and by my business, just like I was a pothead. You want to know? Hey, listen, I smoked so much weed in my up to my 30s. As soon as my son was born, I think I was
Yeah.
33. That's when I stopped. Never went back. I didn't
Really?
withdraw nothing. I just, you know, it's mind over matter for a lot of things. We just
Oh, definitely is. You've got to want to. You've got to want to do it as well, and
exactly. Yep.
otherwise it's going to be a lot harder.
And marijuana
So
is nothing. I could see people saying I can't get off dope or pills. That's different. because that's the process. Those drugs get into your system when your system demands that it needs it to
Yeah, the
operate or
prescription.
survive.
Yeah,
Yep. Then you're in
yeah.
trouble.
I mean, I'm medicated, and I hate, to be honest, I hate it. But it would be a nightmare if I tried to come down. Bring it all down. I tried it before, and I tried to come off everything. But it turned me into I had insomnia after it. So then I'm right back up again, and plus an extra sleeping tablet. So I'm worse off than I was.
Well, you know what it is, Maria, that actually the information is out here. They
Mm,
got things like detoxing your body, et cetera, et cetera. There's a lot of doctors out there that, even on YouTube, the thing is they don't get the recognition. And I always tell people, as a human species, let's not deny the fact that there's just too much shit. And then we
oh
got
yeah,
too many people that are saying, no, you got to stay on this. Oh, you can get off of this, and that. My thing is, when people talk about doing it naturally, like detoxing the body with
yeah,
fruits, real fruits and vegetables, etc.,
yeah.
etc., we don't even do that anymore. Everything we spray it, we add crap, preservatives, and that's what's really killing us. All the chemicals that they use.
Oh, I
And I,
know.
I
Yeah,
tell, I tell people, I said, it's the delivery of the language. When these psychotic people, I call them psychotic people, when
yeah,
they say, "Oh well, we grow it or we made it in a controlled lab," I tell people the word "lab" should tell you something. Right there, it's telling you it was made outside of
yeah,
nature. So
yeah. That's
therefore,
right.
it's up to you, and that's
Definitely.
how they get
Yeah.
us. It's all about money. It
Yeah, that
just
makes
is.
sense. Yeah, definitely. I never thought of it like that.
Yeah.
I don't always think things like that.
Again, I may be my age, but you know what? Like I've learned some stuff from you guys. In your conversation, your
Yeah,
piece. You bring up your experiences, and I'm going like, "Holy shit! I never knew that." And again, it's because if you didn't experience it or hear somebody talk about it,
true. Yeah.
then you don't know that it really exists, or is it a problem? Is it a negative or positive? We don't know until we start having more conversations.
Oh,
That's
definitely.
it. You
And
learn so much, don't you, by everyone else from all
you
walks of
do.
life,
Exactly.
all different things that you never
I
knew
learn
before,
loads.
and you just assumed.
Hmm.
Like Lena assumed we all drink from cups of tea with saucers, and oh my God, no.
Yeah, and then again, what does society say when you make a statement like that? You say, "Well, people assume that we're like this," and then another group comes along and says, "Well, I think that's racist." Like, why? Because I tie my shoelaces to the left and not to the right, like you do. See, we complain about everything, and we
Yeah.
think we're the experts to everything. And
We
what I like about
interfere in a lot. Everyone interferes, and it's a natural thing to interfere sometimes. Though, I mean,
And you get
I'm
many
not bothered.
opinions.
Yeah, you get so many opinions. It's just be yourself, and that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, and the thing is, it's
Leave
okay to
people.
have your opinion. My thing is, don't try to shove your opinions down people's
Yeah,
throats.
Yeah,
opinions are fine. That's what I'm
exactly.
saying. Yeah, but you don't sort of disregard someone else's opinion because you think your
No.
Listen,
opinion's right.
yeah, you can't do this. You can't do that. You can't do anything. They moan about you for everything,
Yeah,
or what you can do and what you can't do.
yeah,
And again, different
Got it.
strokes for different folks. If it works for you, fine.
Yeah.
But then again, again, if we listen to people, what I like about you guys here in this group is that people don't really attack each other's. I
No.
mean, once in a while, somebody may get into their feelings. That's allowable when I speak to people
Yeah.
because chances are it's like you never heard about it or you never heard of it
Yeah.
or do you know that people experience this or that? Let's have a
It's nice
conversation.
to hear other people's opinions. You just got to respect. Not everyone's the
Yeah.
same, and that's the end of it.
And again, you may learn something because we can't learn
I've learned
everything.
loads. Oh my God, I've learned loads being on this channel. I really
Yeah.
have. It's a great experience. Oh, are you back, are you, Lainey? Did you have a nice chat, love? We're making a coffee. Is that you making your coffee, Lainey?
That's me
Did
warming
you
up
hear it?
mines.
Oh, was it you? I thought that
Oh,
was Lainey. Well, it looks like it's a lovely day today. It always goes nice round about this time. And May's up. I can see some blue clouds, but
it's
it's
sunny
changed.
here.
Is it, Maria? It must be.
Yeah.
Well, we get it, it's always warmer where you
Oh,
are.
I've got this door's always been open. I haven't had it shut. It's not been cold here at all.
See, I can't do that because of the rats and the mice. We
Well, I've
can't
got
leave
a
our
I've
doors
got a net
open.
over it. It's not just a door. I've got a protective net thing going over it, so it stops all the flies and everything
Yeah,
coming
I've
in.
got fly blinds on every window. I got them. You get them, measure
It's
your
they're
windows, and
magnetic, the
you know, like
curtains.
the Americans have, Maria. The what did they call? What did they call, Darcy? What you have over your windows? Um,
Gates.
what did they call? No,
Gates.
no. You know, to
Screens.
stop
Oh,
screens.
Screens.
Yeah,
screens
I've
to
got the
keep the bugs
screens on
out.
all my
Yeah.
windows, Maria. I found
Ah,
a place that does them. I'm just waiting
really?
to get the other few to do. Yeah, and
Ooh.
what we did by mistake
Let,
is we got the man to come and fit them, and he was charging £50 a window.
ooh.
So Alex seen him doing it, and he said, "I tell you what, mate, just leave them there." They got delivered to the house, and he come to fit them. Alex fitted all our French door ones and everything. Been up for
Oh,
years.
I could do with that.
Oh, Marie,
Just
they're the best thing I've ever bought.
just buy them
Send me
on
a link.
Amazon. You take a measurement and you buy them on Amazon. That way you save
Yeah, you can
money.
get
Yeah.
them on Amazon too. You're
Oh,
right,
can
yeah.
you? What are
Yeah.
they called?
Fly blinds or
Screens,
fly
windows.
screens.
Well, we
Yeah.
call
Screen,
them window screens.
I've
window
got the ones that
screen.
they go up and you pull them down.
Oh,
You know,
right.
they go right up and you just pull them right down and they click.
Oh, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, but
Travis
you
hates
can get
bugs.
different ones. You can get ones that go to the left, right, whatever. I
All
couldn't
right.
stand it. I dreaded the summer with flies. But my fly blinds are always down. Windows
Yeah.
wide open and the fly blinds down. Brilliant. And we
Yeah.
You
can't
got
have our doors open.
Yeah.
you got mosquitoes in your territory.
No.
I have to keep it because my youngest is petrified of any living bug, whether it's minute, a spider. He goes
Yeah.
ballistic. So I used to have a bug fac, but that sort of broke. With a bug fac, I would
I know which one you mean.
hoover them up gently and you let them go outside so you don't kill them. So I had to get the blind just to stop the flies getting in and upsetting my youngest.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you don't
I
need no
don't like
fly
anything like
spray.
that. I just hated it come meal times and the flies would just come from nowhere as soon as you put your food down on the top. I can't stand it. Oh, I love listening to the cops in New York. Listen.
Yeah, it was just louder. I had to mute because it was very close. Tell you, this place,
Oh.
nobody sleeps here. I don't think we're humans.
Oh,
And
I
people,
would love to go. I would love to
well,
go there. I know I'm crazy wanting to go to the ghetto, but I just want to see it. I just want to experience what it's like. I wish I could be invisible.
Let me jump in
that,
chat right here real quick, you guys. Good morning, bless mama. Good morning, everybody that's come in. I appreciate you so much. I think we only need 5 or 6 more likes. If you guys don't mind hitting that for me. We try to get 50 every time we go live. If you haven't subbed up, do that.
Liney.
Do that. We appreciate you so much. I miss hearing Liney. Maybe I could talk DJ into coming up and having a chat with me
Yeah, he hasn't been up
this
in a
weekend.
while, has
Because,
he?
yeah, I miss hearing my name. I mean, nobody
Did
says it like him.
nobody
Nobody.
listen? Did you
Nobody.
get my message in Messenger?
No.
Okay, well I've got to go out. I forgot all about it. Ryan's just reminded me. So I have to get off in 10 minutes time to hit the
Okay.
shower and get my ass out.
Get your ass out, girl.
Get my
Get
ass
your ass
out.
out.
Gotta get my ass out, girl. I'm
Good.
going to
Before
a
I tell
form
her
of
to
the get
shut
out.
up.
That's where I'm going, RC. I'm going to the Liverpool get out. Just on the edge of it. Oh, the sights, honest to God. I'll try and video what I can.
Yeah, take a
Well,
video
that'd
and
be
talk to
fun. Do some
yourself.
videoing.
I'll try. You've just got to be careful. I'm literally going to be outside this pub, and oh my God, it's an experience.
Thank you,
And if it's
Total
anything
Cutie.
like
Thank
I've
you so
seen
much.
before, I will video if I can.
I love it when you guys video stuff and I can see it. I absolutely love it. It's
I
always
will.
fun
I'll send
to
you.
see where other people
It's just
live
sometimes
and
it won't let you send them. They're too big. So you're like, how long to a video? And you miss everything.
yeah.
Or you
I
have to
always
just
get
do it
yours though.
in bits. You can't upload them
Mm.
on here, though, can you?
I mean, like just go outside like I did the other morning, just sat outside. And maybe some people
Oh
didn't
yeah.
care for it. Maybe some people do, but
Oh, I love to.
like just to be on live and sit outside and talk outside, that's
Well,
fun.
I'll definitely do some video when I go out in a bit.
Yeah, I love that. Thank you so much.
Definitely. Okay,
I'm
dokie.
actually not going to stay on very much longer, you guys. I want to, I have to, I need to sweep my living room floor. I will not get back in the bed until this living room floor is taken care of. I can't stand it. So I need to do that. And so when Maggie goes, I'm going to go as well. And what is today? Today's Thursday. Oh, we're
Yes,
going
ma'am.
into Friday. Okay, we're going into Friday, so we can have a maybe people can stay up a little bit later or whatever. And maybe my friends won't be on at my normal time. And then I can go on at normal time. I don't know. I don't know. I'll go ahead and schedule one for tonight. Why do I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something tonight? I don't know. I'll schedule it for tonight so that maybe they'll look and they'll know I didn't schedule one for tonight, and that's why um, Wild Angel said that she went because she didn't see one, which I don't mind at all. You guys, I really don't mind, and just for people who support the channel, I don't mind supporting them at all. Um, so yeah, good morning, hiking boy with Jackie. Good to see you. I hope you hit the like for me because we only need two more trips to True Talk. Good morning to you. Good morning,
Good
y'all. Thank you
morning.
for coming in. It's good to see you. I hope everybody's well. Trip
So,
was
Lainey,
number 48. Yes, ma'am.
so what time are you saying? You're saying you're going to be on my tomorrow a different time?
No, it'll be like tonight. I went on at a different time because Wild Angel was on. And so I
Okay.
wanted to give her some time and people to hang out with her. So I went at 3 again. But I'm going to go ahead and schedule mine for normal time, which is 1:30.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
hopefully we'll be able to get on at that time.
Yeah. Because you've normally been on, I think, if you go on at 1:30, you've normally been on around about 4 hours by the
Mm,
time I come
no,
in.
usually, yeah,
That's the
yeah, because
usual
we
time,
usually,
isn't it? Yeah.
right, we usually do 6 or 7 hours, but
Yeah.
um, the last 2 nights Tina was on and then Wild Angel, so which I don't mind. Please don't get this twisted because they're
I
my
haven't
friends.
had time to go to the other channels, to be honest. When I get off here, I've, as everyone, got things to do. By the time I
Right.
do that, I'm shattered, and I don't have YouTube through the day unless there's something on I need to watch.
Mm,
It's mainly in the morning here with you, and then I listen to my crime ones that I've been following when I'm going to sleep.
yeah. Have a good day at work, hiking with Jackie boy. Thank you for coming in. That means so much to me. I
Have a
appreciate
great
it so
day.
much. Um, yeah, so I'm probably just gonna close this one out, you guys. I have some stuff around the house I want to get done before I get too tired. So I'm gonna go drink about 5 more cups of coffee and
Damn.
and t- and get my ass busy. That's what I
Go
need to
on,
do. I need to
girl.
kick my own ass. So I
Smoke
won't be
smoke
at
a joint and take a shot of whiskey. That'll get you moving.
Sure, right to the bed. Give me
The
get
couple next door but one have brandy every night. They're in their 80s. A little tiny bit of brandy before they go to bed of a night. And they're brilliant.
a lot of people do that. Yeah. Good morning, shift happens. I hope you're well. Listen, you guys, we should be, I'm hoping, let me look really quick, but I think at this point we probably have 50, which is what I try to get to. I don't know why tonight was so difficult to get to it.
Are
Maybe
you shift?
because I came on later. I don't know. But let me look and see what we got going on. I'll refresh it. See what we got going on
Oh,
here.
I don't think I can even see that. I haven't got a clue.
I just have to let's see. Oh, we got 50. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. And 43
Woo!
watching. Thank you guys. You don't know how much that means to me. It really means a lot. It really does. Listen, you wonder how you can help the channel. That's the number one way to help the channel is to always hit the like. I didn't understand it for a long time. I think it was a month of even having my own channel before I understood what the like
Someone
thing
said
meant.
that even the thumbs down is good as well. Even if you want to give a thumbs down,
Yeah,
that
well,
helps.
yeah, it shows activation on
Ah,
your
right,
page.
okay.
But I mean, how much it helps, I don't know.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter to me. Y'all could hit the like, the up, the. I remember like the third live I ever done. Um, Three Dot came up was on panel with me, and we did a take your like back. Like everybody that came in and was like, "Lainey, I hit the like, I hit the like." I was like, "Take that bitch back. I don't want your likes." It was so funny. We did like a whole 3 hour live on that where people were just liking it so they could take it back. Y'all, we still ended up with
I
like
was here
60.
then.
Were you? Were
Yeah,
you? That
yeah, we
was
were
the
laughing.
funniest
It was funny.
live.
Yeah, it was funny.
And everybody thought we had lost our minds, which we had. And but I still ended up with like 65 likes. I couldn't get
Yeah,
over it. Man,
we should do that. Have
we
an
should
unlike night.
have an unlike.
It just kept flashing on and off.
Oh, you were there, Joni. That was a fun live, wasn't it? We were crazy that chat. We all had so much fun. So much fun that day. And I still ended up with so many likes because even afterwards, people rewatched it, and they left likes. It was just funnier than hell. And and then I think it was Three Dot actually that was like, Leanie, you've got to start talking to people about getting your likes up because
I
that's
know.
how you're
That's
going
all
to
he
get out
goes on
there.
about the likes, isn't he?
Hmm So I was like, well, you just do my likes. I was like, what happens if I don't want the fucking likes? Like, just take them back. And it just turned into a whole thing. And it was just funnier than hell.
We were
Like,
all
take your
flipping.
damn
It
likes
was
back.
funny. It was going 36 likes, then it was three likes.
It
Ooh,
was
look
so
what's on
good.
with them. Yeah, Jesus is
Yeah, it
funny.
was,
He is funny, isn't
re-
he, Jesus? I love
he
him.
is. Reverse psychology. Yeah, Johnny. Yeah.
I
I wish
haven't
I could
seen it
see.
for a while.
Maybe I'll go back and look and see who all was in that live.
Yeah,
That was a great live.
yeah,
That was probably my first really fun, like I did nothing but laugh through the whole damn thing. The whole thing I laughed. It was so funny.
yeah.
All
Look
right,
it up and see. Look it
yeah,
up.
I will.
I came in. Obviously, it used to been on for a while before I came in, and it was going
Mm,
on. It was so funny.
mm, yeah. All right, guys, you know what? I'm going to close this one at 7 o'clock in the morning here. I'm going to get my ass going. Got some stuff I've got to get done. Thank you guys so much. It means so much to me that you guys hang out every night, every day. The things you do for me, I'm amazed, actually. I really am. So thank you. Big thank you to the
Thank
mods. You guys are the best ever, ever, ever. Panel guest. You bring it every time, and I'm thankful for y'all. Thank you, Maria, for sharing that with me and being a complete soul sister with me when it comes to that stuff. Because, it's weird to talk about stuff you do in your mind because you don't want people to think ill of you or whatever. But who cares, right? We're the ones living in a happy place.
One flew over the cuckoo's nest.
Well, I don't mind being there for sure.
I don't mind either. I'm going to mine now that I'm on it.
Yeah. And RC, our godfather here, we love you so much. You're the best. Best of the
Thank
best.
you.
Yeah,
Where can I find crazier
yes.
people than that's why I come here. Everybody's crazy.
Yeah, you're in good company, babe. That's
Yeah,
what it
there you go.
is.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
We
All
make the
right.
world go round. Maggie, the manageress, my sweetheart. You have my heart, you know you do. I love you guys so much. All right.
ditto,
Well,
girl.
All right. Good night, everybody.
good
Good
night.
night, RC. Keep that chop warm for me. I won't be long.
Shut up.
Shut up.
You shut up. You shut up.
Good morning, Maggie.
I can't believe
Goodbye,
I've been
Leanie.
told to shut up by
Goodbye,
both you
RC. I
listening
love you,
together.
honey.
Love you
Love you,
too. Bye.
RC. Oh, he's my chum. I love him. And you, Lainey, I love the bones of you.
I love the bones of you, my sweet friend. I
And
love you
I will
so
speak
much.
to you soon. Have a good day cleaning. Make sure you get the corners, okay?
I will. I
Just
promise. And I
remember
gotta
to
get
get them.
cobwebs.
Oh, you got to get the cobweb scale.
Yeah.
And did you
Yeah.
get the picture of the grill over the sink?
Yeah.
What I
And
mean?
I sent you the one in my sink as well that I have.
Yeah, I've seen
Uh,
that. But that wasn't what I meant. I sent you what I meant. You've got to get on Timu.
I know. I'll work
It's
on it.
unreal.
I
Okay,
will
dear.
work
Good.
on Timo.
Bye, everyone. I didn't get to speak to you as much today. I was too chatty up on panel. But I love you all, and I'll speak to you tomorrow. Leanie, I'll speak to you soon, love. Love you all the
Okay.
worlds and back. Okay?
All right.
Bye
I love
bye.
you
Have a
too.
good
Good night.
sleep. Bye,
Thank
Leanie.
you. Bye. All right, guys. Thank you so much once again for coming in. I appreciate you guys. Love you all so very much. You mean so much to me. Big hugs, big kisses, and a lot of prayers. We will see you next time. Oh, don't forget the outro from our lovely lunch lady, LL Cool Mom, you guys. Also, our PR here. All right. I love you guys so much. Talk to you soon.
I've made friends here who understand that sometimes we just need a little hand. I've made friends here that check on me. I've made friends here from faraway countries. I've made friends here through God and leaning. When you feel so lonesome and blue, I can tell you what to do. Come to Leanie's and say hello. You're a wonderful person that we want to know. My heart is happier, my head is held high, filled with sweet laughter and sometimes a cry since I've been here. Shyness stiffens, my voice is set free, coming into a chat where you all notice me. When you feel lost and so alone, when your words can't find their way home, when transitions are upon your heart, and you need a place to start, come to Leanie, according to Leanie, where you will never go unnoticed. Come to Leanie's, according to Leanie's, where everyone is true, true to their heart and still kind to you. No nonsense and drama, we're all about fun. The real true family, accept everyone. According to Leanie, no other place is the same. According to